today we're checking out Against the Storm, but we're checking out Against the Storm with the brand new, not even out yet, Keepers of the Stone DLC, which is releasing on September 26th. Exclamation dev key, because a big shout out to Hooded Horse, who not only gave me the game and the DLC, and as you all know, this is a game I've been loving a lot for a while now. They also gave me early access to check out this DLC a few days early here on stream. And because it was something that came into my email like about a week ago, this stream was already scheduled for something else. So I do appreciate the understanding with shifting our vote on variety out so we can hop into and check out some frogs. Wizard, how's it going? Hi. I did have to verify. We should be able to see the frogs. The frogs are a later game thing, but I have 100 hours in this game, so I've already leveled up enough that they will be a possibility in our playthrough today. It also said something about resetting our current cycle progression. Our current cycle, but our cycle progression and our profile will remain intact, because not only is it a DLC, but it's also a 1.4 update to the game. 1.4 update to the game. So with the 1.4 update to the game, there's also fishing. Obviously it's not going to be quite as cozy as Stardew fishing, but I'm really excited about this combination. It sounds really cool. We have fishing emotes. Not us, but other streamers that you can use in chat, like FG. And is that Co? Co. See? I have one from FG. I think I might have more than one from FG. But yeah. So, fishing. Fishing is fun in video games, and I want to find out more about it. Yeah, and we are definitely going to be starting a new settlement. We're not going to be playing with Twitch integration, though we have played with that before in Against the Storm, and it is very fun. It is definitely game changing and makes it harder, and I'm not here to camera. I'm not here to deal with added challenges when we're checking out new content. So let's go ahead and get into it. I put my face here because I don't know where my face is supposed to be. And I also edge scrolled, but don't worry, I turned off edge scrolling. There is a seal over here, a bronze seal. I could work my way towards it just to like see what happens. But I have done a bronze seal. What I haven't done is any other seals. So I have forged one seal, and it was bronze, and I'm proud of that. Your face is above your neck. Don't worry. Oh, good. I didn't lose my face. All right. As long as I didn't lose my face, then we're doing pretty good. I was gonna say we're doing pretty good for today, like as though yesterday I did lose my face, but no, yesterday I kept my face too. All right, so upgrades. I can afford this food one. I have a lot of food. Everlasting Flames. You gain a permanent 2% reduction of fuel consumption in hearths. Ooh. Every settlement starts with additional resource 5 fabric. I like that. I buy that. What about this one? I don't have the artifacts to do a lot of these. So artifacts would be really good if we can work towards getting more artifacts. That would be good. We also need more gears. Our options right now are this one, Brass Forge level 9, or Vanguard Spire level 9. So if anyone does not know what's going on, this game has meta progression. Basically, in the game, you can continue to build on your progress after completing levels. There is a system of points that you can buy these upgrades, and it helps you get to the harder difficulties, the higher prestige, etc. So what I'm doing right now is I'm upgrading the smoldering city, aka the capital, and then as we play, we develop settlements and complete various tasks to try to get these resources to upgrade our capital. At the end of a storm cycle, all of those settlements get reset. We move back into the citadel, and then the storm like wipes everything away and you start anew. So you keep your progression with each cycle, with each storm that's completed. And that's why I'm level 15. That's what that means. It means that I've continued to level up. I've gotten enough experience. I'm now level 15. Whatever level 15 means, I'm level 15. Raised, was that before or after I tried to explain it? I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So we're just working on upgrading the Citadel. If you go back to the map, you can see that this is where the settlements get placed. This is where the Citadel, the Smoldering City is. These are very like complex events to complete within a storm cycle. That gets you a really good reward if you do it. And like I said, the best I've ever done is this bronze one, which looks green, but it's bronze. There's also daily expeditions, which can get you some additional rewards. 18 artifacts, that's pretty good. Maybe we should do a daily expedition later. Training expeditions, which I don't think I really need after 100 hours in this game. And then of course the deeds. So any of the deeds that I would have done would be here at the top to collect. It doesn't look like I have any done. These are kind of like in-game achievements, right? Win a game with 3 dangerous glade events still active. Complete 30 timed orders. I've only done 7. Win a game with at least 25 harpies. Wow. So there's a lot of these, and a lot of them relate to Steam achievements, but I don't know if they're all the same. I don't know if it's the exact same. Let's just say that. Okay, so we have 38 machinery. So we could go for this one, which says gathering techniques. All resource nodes get a permanent +1 to available charges. Okay, so all resource nodes have just 1 additional available charge. That's kind of good. Thank you, MJ. I forgot to do that. You gain a new embarkation bonus to choose from when starting a settlement. Ale delivery line. What? Ale delivery line. How do I sign up? How do I sign up? Where do I sign up? Let the booze flow freely. Correct. Y'all, say something in chat. We just had a really bad heist. Everyone died. Go ahead and say something in chat. If you would like some bonus berries, I'm gonna give some bonus berries. Even though I just realized that MJ is the only one who died in the heist, I'm still gonna give the bonus berries. You see what MJ does for all of you? See all the things MJ does for all of you. You gain a new embarkation bonus to choose from when starting a settlement. Training gear delivery line. So these are both luxuries that you can get delivered for free. Like +2 a cycle or whatever it is. And that's like really good. It is an embarkation bonus, so it's probably gonna be really expensive if you do pick it up. The +1 to all nodes is good, but it doesn't feel great. Let's go ahead and look at this one. Polinova says no, but in saying no, you were also doing what I asked. Imagine that. Okay, so now this next one says you gain a permanent plus 2% boost to global production speed in your settlement. Ooh, that sounds really good. You gain a new embarkation bonus to choose from when starting a settlement. Parts. Technically, I could get both. But I don't know that we want both. Ooh, it's this one. Monastery of the Vigilant Flame, level 9. Gain a permanent 2% reduction of fuel consumption and hearths. Okay, I understand why this one's so high up, because fuel reduction is very helpful in this game, so I've probably upgraded it a few times. You gain +1 cornerstone reroll chance charge per settlement. That's also really good. I might take this one, to be honest. Fuel consumption is just rough. Maybe I'll take the global production speed and the fuel consumption. Wait, why can't I unlock this? Required level 16. Interesting. Okay, let's take a boost to production. We're not above level 16, so we can't go above this area yet for upgrades. So we could save this food, hoping to get some artifacts to get some of these others. Yeah, I think we should do that. I'm gonna also take this one. No, because then I won't have enough food for this one if we do get artifacts and no food. Gamer Plane! Hi! It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. That's what we were just looking at, right? Has anyone seen this? Okay, so this was added in, I don't know. It was added since I started playing originally. It is our Aunt Lori. It's like a story element to the game. But the thing that I really like about it is that things will be added to your house as you progress. So I want to like see the art of that like every once in a while. Otherwise, I'm not too crazy. Like it doesn't do that much for me. But it is like a cool thing to like look at and see, I guess, right? You're back. Lori smiles gently. Can you tell me a story? There's something I don't understand. I have to go. Okay, there's something I don't understand. Struggle, you say? What's the problem, kiddo? My villagers keep starving. Can you explain how trading works? Tell me more about hostility. Why are my villagers always unhappy? I seem to be getting the most useless blueprints. Here, how about this one? I always seem to get the most useless blueprints. Aunt Lori lets out a quiet chuckle. Do you now, kid? I get where you're coming from. Sometimes things seem out of our control. I felt the same way when I was just starting out. But then that's just part of being a cog in this giant machine. Jerry Mandu, hello. We're often dealt what seems like a bad hand, and we just have to make the best out of it. That sounds like life. Real life, too. Uh-huh. I know, right? Jerry Mandu, I got access a couple days early, so I changed all of our plans for the day. Right? I mean, I was like, we can do the other stuff later. I'm very excited. I am high enough level to hopefully get frogs, and we're just getting started. So it's good to have you. It's good to see you, and I'm excited too. Yeah, yep. I'll give you the same advice my old mentor gave me. Don't have your heart set on doing things in one particular way. It'll only lead to disappointment. Yeah. Aunt Lori leans forward slightly. Adapt, improvise, try out new strategies. Anything else you want to talk about? I know about all these things. Not yet, Pelanova. The 26th. The 26th. I got access a few days early. 1.4 is coming out on the 26th, and it will have fishing. And I am already in it. And I also have the new DLC. So we're checking it out a little bit early, thanks to Hooded Horse, because they're awesome. They're super cool. They don't even know how much I love this game. They just sent it to me anyway. And fishing makes any game better. Exactly. Good boy, Ben. Exactly. Me too. Same. Yes. Gamer Plane with that 20 stream streak. Heck yes. Gamer Plane, thank you for being here for all the streams. I know you always try to make it. I appreciate you very, very much. Okay. Yeah, sorry. So I know most of this stuff because like I've been playing this game quite a bit, but it's really cool that you have this option. So that's that. Can you tell me a story? You've probably already encountered fishmen on your adventures, right? Yes, I think I have. Exactly. There isn't a viceroy alive who hasn't run into them at least once in their career. Black Keeper, hello. We are coming up into an ad break. It's our first ad break, so I don't need to break myself yet. So we will be getting started. If you happen to miss anything that's going on in the game, please do not hesitate to ask about what you're missing, what you're confused about. I'll try to recap anything when the ad break says that it's over. And of course, as a reminder, subscribers never see ads on my channel. I'm never, ever gonna do that. Ever. You can quote me on that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I was trying to make the llama rock out.
Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything.
No, Habako, don't leave. Come back. Come back. I'll do the fishing so you don't have to. Okay? I'll do the fishing so you don't have to. It's probably going to be easier than Stardew fishing, if that makes you feel better. Ooh, we're heisting. I know everyone has some berries to do the heist. All right, so Anne Laurie says, there isn't a viceroy alive who hasn't run into them at least once in their career. And even though they're so easy to find, no one really knows anything about them. Almost every scholar who's tried to contact one of their tribes has met a tragic end. Their origin and motives remain a mystery, as does their culture and language. The only thing we know about them is that they hate fire and prefer to live in wet environments. And they don't seem to mind the blight storm at all. Shiver and Shade, hello. Huh. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was checking something in my bot. And that's why I was going, huh. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well.
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Hi, Osiris. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Things are just really good. I don't know. Things are really good. I honestly thought that the camera was stuck. Ilana's frozen for a second, but it was just my face. I totally misheard that. I was checking something in my bot comment. That's fair. That's fair. Interesting. I wonder if we're going to see more of the fishmen like in this because of the wet environment comment. We're definitely going to be using the new biome, the coastal grove, as soon as we can. So I'm just kind of curious about that, right? She says, They're also believed to worship the forsaken gods or the sealed ones, as they're commonly called. Better watch your back the next time you're out there. These pesky little creatures seem harmless enough, but they can cause a lot of trouble. Okay, cool. What's game history? Oh, wow. I'm gonna nerd out over this later. It's like everything, right? It's a highly detailed chart of everything you've done. So, Citadel upgrades, like Citadel resources is up 20%, special merchandise prices down 20%, trader arrival speed plus up 24%, right? So it's like your cumulative progression with everything. And then this is each of the settlements that I built every single playthrough. So like lost 1, lost 1. I assume that's what that means, like victory or lost. And then like, you know, sealed forest versus rural woodlands. These are the biomes. These are the mysteries I had to deal with. This is how long I spent on that map. What difficulty? Veteran, Viceroy, Prestige. What was I playing at most recently? Viceroy and Veteran. Veteran, though, I died. But Viceroy, I keep winning. Prestige 1, I died, but this Prestige 1, I won. That means that I sealed. I did a seal, but I did it on Veteran. No, I didn't. When was I successful with the seal? This one. Veteran. Okay. So I did a bronze seal on Veteran. Good to know. Okay, let's go ahead and start a new one. It's a lot of information to absorb. That's why I said I'm going to nerd out over it more when I'm not streaming, maybe. Coastal Grove. What do you mean I can't go into the new biomes yet? I don't know if there's a way to tell where that would be. But it kind of seems like we're not going to have one on here. I don't love that. How do I wanted to check out the new biome. Says that I need to start a new cycle. This is a new cycle, though. I was just checking the email from Hooded Horse. After a reset, if currently in a cycle. But if this is a new cycle, then wouldn't that be... this one? I mean, thank you, Dan Valley. That's kind of what I was, that's what I was looking for. All right, well, what that means most likely is that we should not worry so much about like sealing a fragment or anything like that. Maybe we could see about one of these world map modifiers instead to get like a quick achievement. Bandit Camp, Dangerous Lands, or Royal Outpost. Bandit Camp is one of them, so we could try to get this steed, go for the Bandit Camp, and then like end the storm cycle and start a new one, maybe. This one's both. I don't know that I want to do both. Traders are afraid and will not visit this area. Neither trading nor trade routes are available. Whoa. I can handle that, though. I think I can handle that. That's not that bad, right? What's this one? Only dangerous glades can be found in the region. Nate says let's do both. What do you think? Only dangerous glades and no trading? I don't know about that. Have I gotten the deed for Smoldering Lands? Because if I have, then it's kind of doesn't matter. Was that what it was called? Dangerous Lands, sorry. So Dangerous Lands is a deed that we need as well. But if I do both, severity, devastating. Pelanova, do you think I can do this? I feel like I shouldn't do this. Both of these modifiers. I remember one time I did an only 5 glades. It was okay. Right, so you probably wouldn't open very many glades. Let's go, in and out, 20-minute adventure. Yeah, because I'm gonna die.
Sure, it'll be grand, hi.
Vegetation here mutates into unique strands. Each type of tree provides distinct bonus resources. The forest is as scary as it is beautiful. Villagers have a 3% higher chance of producing double yields for each hostility level. Only dangerous glades and traders are afraid. Oh, Rick and Morty. I have watched some of it. I did enjoy it. I just haven't watched it all for sure. I'm not as familiar as some other stuff. Dig a lot of trees. What does that mean? Dig a lot of trees. Kill a lot of trees. Just kill a lot of trees because we won't be able to trade so we can get a lot of resources on our own, is what you're saying. Only dangerous glades, so keep our glades minimal. Do you think we should play on Viceroy? Probably Viceroy. Or Veteran, honestly. Frogs! A dignified and proud people with a unique affinity for wealth, renowned for their exceptional skills in architecture and their love of water. They seem to be the least bothered by rain and prefer not to live in ordinary shelters. Frogs are skilled masons and love working with rainwater. Starting ability reveals the location of the nearest ruin. They have needs for porridge, paste, pie, boots, training gear, incense, and wine. If you dig around the glades and only open them when you have enough to do a dangerous. Okay. That makes sense to me, Pelanova. So, like, build up our resources, avoid dangerous glades, only open them when we think we have the means to, like, resolve whatever's going on in there, and, like, open them carefully, basically. It's gonna be hard. We could probably do it. Maybe. This is a lot of people. This one starts with basically 10. 8 frogs and 2 additional with only 20 insects as bonus. Whereas this one starts with 20 porridge, 20 insects, 20 berries, and 20 jackets. But the frogs don't need jackets. So why are you giving me coats? That's weird, right? I feel like this still says punishing and devastating. So it's the same. It considers it just... What? It considers it bad either way. The coral forest is interesting. I do like the coral forest. The trees can offer us other resources, so this is actually possible. Right? Like, we could potentially be getting, like, meat from the trees. I think this is doable. I'm just gonna, like, roll with it and see what happens, I guess. Let's take 4 bonuses. We have 8. 8 bonuses. Let's take... We're not gonna need the gold, so that's not worth it. They prefer not to live in ordinary houses.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh. They prefer not to live in ordinary houses. We don't know... We don't have a frog house, most likely. So I don't know what house we'd be building them that isn't ordinary. I don't know. But we could take some resources to help us with building. I definitely think taking these roots would be good. Maybe the broccoli, the vegetables. Parts are really good, but only if you need them. Otherwise, it's like, might be a waste of the points. I'm gonna go stone in case we don't end up having any. And... I don't... Porridge and paste. Okay. So I don't know if that's like meat or what, but pie can be made with insects as well as berries, I'm pretty sure. Lily pads. Oh, digging a pond, growing lily leaves there. I wish we were in the coastal grove, but we'll have to see about like ending a cycle early to hop into that next, maybe. We have 4 points left. I could go like this, take the food, or maybe I'll do like fabric and more food. Yeah, we'll do that. Good luck. Wood or lumber, yeah. Okay, so no trading and only dangerous glades. We need to remember that. All right, froggies. What do you look like? Wow. Okay, I love them. They're great. Fishing. Okay, we're not ready for that yet. What's the frog do as a frog firekeeper? Frog firekeeper. Oh, I'm blocking everything with my face here. I am gonna go back up in the corner. I'll block the title of things instead of the details, maybe. That's too high? Okay, so you won't be able to see what I'm clicking on. I wonder if there's anything that comes up over here. Maybe I should go over to this side. Right there. We'll try this. Just let me know if there's something better or you think there's something better. Ray's winning the heist. Very nice. Okay, so Frog Firekeeper. Frog Firekeepers may not be the most skilled at fire rituals, but they are great leaders. Newcomers will arrive 50% quicker. Oh, that's intriguing. I guess. More people is not always a good thing, but if we need the like resources they bring with, it could be. Let's look at houses. Harpy house, frog house. We do a frog house. It's made with bricks. It's made with bricks and it has it's a pool. Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and go for, real quick, our new buildings. Figure out what our new buildings and our, like, cornerstones and whatever are. And then, oh, yeah, fishing. Fishing hut. An advanced fishing hut. This is a 2-star fishing hut, maybe? Maybe we already have one in camps. Advanced fishing hut can fish in large ponds in addition to small ones, can collect fish, scales, and algae. Herbalist, 2-star, forester, which can use fields to grow resin and dew, and a temple, which is a luxury place for religion education. Let's see. Camps. Small fishing hut. So we don't have any right now, but that is something that you can just build automatically. We'll go woodcutter. We'll go 2 of those. We should definitely start immediately collecting this meat because it's available to collect. And if you ever don't know what you want, what camp you need, you can also click on the resource and then click on the camp. And it'll bring the correct one to your build order. Now, I want to make the field kitchen. We can make paste at the field kitchen. Good to know. We want to make the crude workshop. We definitely want to make some frog houses. I wonder if I should just do this now and make them lower priority. I'm going to make these -1 so the production buildings get built first. And then I'm going to get our crew workstation and we're going to put it right next to the warehouse for convenience. Okay. Treacle, how's it going? Hi, good to see you again. Yes, yes. So I checked and I'm high enough level to access them right off the get-go. So of course we had to take them. They seem cool. They like water. They like water, fishing, rainwater jobs, things like that. I don't know. I'm excited. I love this game. So, kiln. There's a kiln over here. A kiln would be great for the bricks we need. All right, here's... Why do we have 1 harpy? Where did you come from? Oh, the 2 bonus. Yeah. That's right. Okay, only mark trees, please. Every glade is a dangerous glade, and there will be no trading. We're trying to go for 2 deeds at once. Because chat said, why not both? And here we are. Only mark trees, and we'll mark some trees. It's good now. Finished work, so now I'm here checking out the frogs. Great that you can access them. Yeah, I'm excited. Have so you've played a bunch of Against the Storm? This game's really fun. There's a lot to it. I haven't really gotten to the like higher levels yet, like the higher prestige. But I enjoy the challenge of even like prestige 1, right? So I've had a lot of fun with it. Grain delivery line. I don't want to shout in your ears, but I'm very excited about this. I'm terribad, so I'm happy watching others. It's really hard, though. Honestly, Treacle, it's really hard. You might have seen the joke I made earlier to Killadrix, but it's like I have 100 hours in this game, and I'm like, I think I might be finishing the tutorial, right? Because it's like there's a lot to this game, and it makes it hard enough that, you know, it feels like you don't know how to play even when you know how to play, right? We have crowded caravans. Each newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. No way. Prayer book. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events for every firekeeper assigned to the hearth. So that would give you a bonus when you have more than one hearth, basically. It would give you more bonuses, but the expected gain is 10%. Which is cool, but I don't think it's as good as 3 grain per minute. That's free food. Reed is like, you know how it said that they need training gear for luxury, Hyundai? Reeds are a resource you could use to craft training gear, right? So we would have to then find reeds to produce them to get the +2 to reed production. Eventually, it would probably happen, but right now, immediately, we'd start getting 3 grain per minute. I can't say no. That's food. That's a food. That's a food resource. All right, so now that we know that we're getting 3 grain per minute, what do we want? Probably, I mean, I want the advanced fishing hut just so we can do more fishing. Right, Pelanova? They're so good, the per minute ones, because they're just a constant supply of whatever that resource is. When we're further along in the playthrough and there's something very specific that we need or want to complete, like our orders for the queen, then maybe I wouldn't go for one of those, but it still feels unlikely. Forester's Hut is good because it gives us something to do with farm fields if we unlock them, when we unlock them. The temple is really good, but the temple is incense and scrolls, which is the harpies, but not... Oh, religion. They do like religion. Oh, so we could work towards a temple because both of them would get something at the temple. And then try to stick with frogs and harpies. I mean, it would be nice to know what my luxury building is this early on so I could unlock the resources we need to use it. I know, but we have the 1-star fishing hut already unlocked, Jerry Mondu. So we just checked. The fishing hut is like a camp. So it's working the same way as Herbalist, where we have the 1-star, but this is unlocking the 2-star. So we could go for that, but right now we don't have any ponds at all. But it could be that the ponds we get are 2-star nodes. Heck, that's hard. It's very early to take something like the temple. Maybe I'll just take fishing hut. I'm going to take fishing hut. I'm not going to regret my decision at all. Okay. Carpenter could be good. Supplier could be good. Both of them have a 2-star planks recipe, which is quasi-efficient. The stars is the ranking of efficiency. So a 3-star plank recipe would be the best, but 1-star would be the least efficient in terms of resources used. Flour means we could turn that grain into bread. Let's go supplier. No, but tools. They don't want biscuits, though. They want porridge. Okay, someone make me that. Oh, wait, I can check right here. Paste. They want paste is what I meant. I can't make paste with, heck. I can't make paste with grains. I'm checking to see what I can make with grains. We might want to get the suppliers so we can make the grain into flour and then use it for more things, right? Like the biscuits. Obviously, the paste is the best, so meat would be the best. So the fishing hut was a good call. The fishing hut was a good call. For sure. I think so, at least. We're heisting. Temple reduces hostility for goods burned in the earth. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't even realize that. Pelanova, I just think about it as like making my people happy by offering them the services, like the luxury services that they want for like happiness. It helps make their moods higher, and then it helps you with reputation from high resolve, right? That can be really nice. So that's why I usually try to get them. But I didn't realize it had that additional benefit. That's really cool. I think that the supplier is the best call. I want tools. I don't know. I literally went 3 out of these 4 buildings and I don't know what to do. Blob managed to complete the raid on their own, even though that's not supposed to happen. And MJ, unfortunately, just barely missed it. Oh, no. I usually think about the level 3 power and don't worry about the lesser ones. I'm not sure I know what that means, Pelanova. What do you think here? Since all of our glades are dangerous, should I try to get tools? Or because the grain is coming on a regular... supply, maybe I should get the planks and the flowers. The planks and flour. When in doubt, flip a coin. That's true. We could do that. They're a little different because of the tools and the planks. We're just gonna flip a coin. 1 is supplier, 2 is carpenter. Okay, so we're gonna go for the one that gives us flour, because we can turn the grain into flour, hopefully unlocking like biscuits or another food source for our people, right? Maybe the pie for the frogs probably requires flour. So supplier it is. Now we have 1 more. Tinker, tools, training gear. I'm yelling, I'm sorry. We could also get, no, we don't need tea, we need incense. It would be incense for this one. So the training gear might be good because that's something that eventually they'll want. It's right here. And then tools are used to unlock events at... Yeah, they both have planks at the same rate. I was looking at the tools versus the flour. But now that we have flour... Heck, this one would have almost been better. This one does make porridge, though. Our current porridge is at the field kitchen, which is the least efficient recipe. Oh, you're right. Ours is better than that one. That's true. Good point. Pelanova said the flour here is a 1-star and ours was a 2-star. So we have a more efficient. Thoriadoc? What? Thoriadoc? Thoriadoc, that is incredible. Coming in here with those lurky lurks, lurking your way into unicorn. Give me 1 second. Thoriadoc just joined our Herd of unicorns for the first time ever, which means that I have to do something.
Cody Hunden just.
That's incredible. You're incredible. Blackkeeper, thank you so much for the 200 bits and the toothless dance. This isn't hype enough. We're something more like this. Level 4 heckin' hype train. There will be no skin, only onesie. Yeah, so we're rigging it so I can be warm and cozy all winter, you know? I live in Buffalo, New York, basically, and we get very, very wintry winters, and I'm going to be warm and cozy in my onesies. I actually don't remember the last time I saw you without a onesie. Yeah, it's been a bit. We turned them off for the summer, and now we're in them again forever. Y'all, this is wild. Thank you so much for the support, friends. We have a wheel spin. We have a wheel spin to do. Yay! Pijo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hopping on that hype train. Thank you, everyone. Julie Pixels, thank you for your 100 bits. Everyone, thank you so much for the heckin' support. I queued up the onesie, right? Yes, I queued up the onesie. We have that listed. I have the unicorn for Thoridak. Unicorn for Thoridak. That's the other thing. All right. And then we have a wheel spin to do, friends. We have a wheel spin to do. If you don't know what this is kind of my way of rewarding the community as we work our way toward. Thank you, everyone, for all the heckin' support. I can't believe it. That just went from like 0 to 1,000. Y'all jumped on that hype train. Actually wild. I appreciate the support so much. Of course, this all goes into our September support-a-thon. So if you do not know, we are well on our way towards the 1,500 stretch point to the stretch goal for support points. Blackkeeper, thank you so much for the turkey butt.
Darlo01 just gave a tier 1 sub to Ranger.
Oh, we're still hype. Still hype. Blackkeeper, thank you so much for the 200 bits. And Darl, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ranger, the name of my doggo. Darl, thank you for all your support. And Rinks with the 300 bits. Heck. Thank you for the support. MJ, we got a little typo, but it's okay because Lob got it. We're good, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You're all incredible. This is incredible. This is incredible. So 1,500 points. If we hit it for the month, we'll get a week with 8-hour-long streams instead of 6 to 7 hours, a little bit of bonus hours because I struggled to do like 12-hour longer streams. That's too much for me. So 8-hour streams all week is like extra hours and it would be really fun. And was the F button added? No. That has been there for a while. It just, the hype train has to get up to a really high level for that animation to come on. I think it comes on when we get to like 6 or 7, level 6 or level 7 hype train. It's like hype train's too high. I programmed it like that. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay, toot toot. Can we not hear the game? Oh, the music. There we go. Holy heck with that hype. That is very, 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 very appreciated. If anyone does not know, I have a couple of now two like part-time gigs on top of this, so that way I can keep doing this. It is the best job I've ever had. It's absolutely my favorite thing to do. But also, you know, we're still growing, and all the support, you coming in here with that hype, that's just reaffirming, you know, my choice to not take something that's going to prevent me from keeping my stream schedule through tax season, but instead finding something that will let me keep streaming and do both, you know? And I just really appreciate you all so much. What an unlock. What did you get? Oh, that's amazing, Darl. Do I have that one? I do. Ooh. That's so cool and scary. I like it. Okay, y'all, enjoy your thank you. Enjoy your thank you. We will do words and a Marbles Grand Prix at some point, maybe partway through the stream rather than at the end. We'll take like a 30-minute break from Against the Storm, play those, and then come back. Maybe something like that. I just think that makes the most sense rather than doing it at the end. I also don't want to switch games right now. We just got started, right? Obviously. So I think that'll be fun to do as like some kind of like mid-stream or partway through the stream silliness. Mid-stream silliness. Okay, sorry. And now that I shook my whole desk, let's continue. All right, what were we doing? I don't remember because we got very hype. We were building buildings. Okay, good. Y'all, that was really big. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. One. Let's go 2 on collecting meat. All right, now let's look at this. So, paste. Paste requires dye, which is kind of problematic because we don't have dye. But we're going to put it at the top. We're not going to make skewers because we don't have anyone that benefits from skewers and we're not trading, right? We are not going to make biscuits for the same reason, and we're not going to make pickles. Wow. So just paste. Okay, so I don't want unlimited paste, but I am going to let you use meat and fish. And since we don't have dye, I guess we'll just wait because we can't make any of that. So they're going to have to eat raw food for now. And here's where it gets interesting. Let's actually pick the rest of our buildings first, and then we'll pick that. I'm very distracted right now. We're gonna get the tinkerer though. This is a better paste recipe, but it's still gonna require dye. I'm gonna take the tinkerer. We're not gonna build it yet, but eventually that'll come in handy. Let's go crude workshop. Let's go 15 on planks. Let's go 8 on fabric. Let's go 8 on bricks. And let's go 4 on pipes. Maybe even no pipes for now. I don't know. Algae. Ooh, algae's an alternative for plant fiber and reeds, which is what's used to make fabric. Cool. Very interesting. We do have plant fiber over here, though, so as long as they build this, we should be able to collect that. Sorry, reeds. I'll put someone to work here. All right, let's speed up. We have 4 workers, not 6. So even though we have 2 buildings, we're not quite doing 6. Okay. So they built... They built the harvester. They built one of the houses already. What do we need to make more bricks? So they can use the starting stone to make more bricks. Yeah. And then we can eventually, we'll probably find some stone and we can make more. This is the kiln, right? That would be really good to get the kiln. We might go there as our first one, maybe. All right, we're now in the clearance phase of the cycle. Resolve is 8 and 9. It's not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel. Can I cancel this? Let's put a harpy house there. And get that built ASAP. We have 1 harpy, but it's still good to have housing that they like. We have 7 homeless frogs still. I'm gonna go ahead and let them build these whenever they have the bricks to do so. And we're gonna keep going at 3x speed. And this is the fishing information, so maybe we'll check it out. Pandarific, hello. Y'all, that was really awesome. Thank you so much. Where were you for the September 23rd random level 8 hype train? Yeah. Fishing is similar to gathering, but is considered a separate resource acquiring method, especially when considering perks and orders, much like mining and farming. To start fishing, you need a fishing hut. A small version is always available, and a pond, which can be found in glades. Place the fishing hut near the pond, assign workers. Unlike regular gatherers, fishermen catch fish and algae in nets at the pond. They only transport resources to the warehouse once the entire pond has been depleted. That's weird. Resources in nets can't be used for production or consumption until they're moved to the warehouse. Interesting. If you need the resources sooner, you can deplete the pond by selecting it and use retrieve nets, but then you would deplete it early. Ground bait can double the yield from fishing. To use bait, select the fishing hut. Choose one of the 3 options. Where bait is used is available only with bait. Ground bait is made from packs of crops at the fishing hut. Fishermen take it from your warehouse, convert it into bait, and then use it at the pond. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, but it's expensive. I would like a pond. All right, let's go ahead and build the supplier. Where are we gonna put the supplier? Like here? Yes.
Tiny Mandrake just gave 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
Tiny paying forward the gift sub you got with 5 gifted to the community. Would you like a special song from Dwarf Fortress or P Music? It's a reward for a 5 gift pack, but we just listened to Drinking Industry, so I'd want it to be a different song. It's okay if you don't care for it, but you can let me know if you do. That's really awesome, Tiny. Thank you so heckin' much for the 5 gifted. Very, very generous paying forward your gift sub. It's like if people know the songs, then you can request a specific one. But if you don't, then it's like, you know, what do I do, right? We could do a rain collector soon, maybe. I really do. I want the supplier and I want the tinkerer, but we're not making... Yeah, we'll get the supplier first. Let's up the priority on that so they do that first. Resolve is dropping really low, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut off a couple of our woodcutters to keep people happier during the storm. The Harpy's resolve is 15 because they have coats And there's only one of them, and they have a Harpy house. You're good with whatever? Sounds good. Thank you so hecka much, Tiny. Let me see if there's a good song. I always love this one. Let's just listen to this song because it's always really good. And it'll give us a way to... There we go. To celebrate a little bit more all the heckin' sport. It's too loud, sorry. This is from P Music, from Pepsin. A mod music maker, so they've made music for other games via mod. The mod is P Music for RimWorld, at least. And this is really good. Spin is not on, correct, Pandarific. Not today. We didn't land on it. But we will have bonus words, and we will have a Marbles Grand Prix because of all the sports. So that's exciting. And I need to bring back my woodcutters because apparently the storm's over. It was fast. Now it's getting really loud. Such a good song. It's just the first one on the album, but I just really like it. If anyone doesn't know, I play a lot of RimWorld. That's part of the reason for this. It's also why I love the music so much, in part, but it's also really good music. All right, so what else do we need? I would like the field kitchen to be making us paste. How do we get dye? For the love of Tinctory, cookhouse, manufactory, cobbler, or smelter? Good to know. Ooh, cornerstone, old fedora hat, plus 50%. An old inscription on the bottom of the hat says, fortune and glory. Increases the chance of doubling event loot by 50%. The chance of doubling event loot by 50%. That sounds really good. But it sounds like it could only happen sometimes. Rich Glades newly discovered resource nodes have more charges. That sounds really good. The cost of knowledge is very high. You can see the content of undiscovered glades, but discovering dangerous or forbidden glades kills one villager. No thanks. Strange roots spread across the land. Wood production is increased by 1, but harvesting and planting is 25% slower. Maybe we'll take the fedora. Event loot. Chance of 50% increase. No, 50% increased chance of doubled loot. So 50% of the time, we could have double loot. That's pretty good. This one's also really good, though. Extra charges. I'm gonna go double loot. Congrats, Pandarific. Newcomers, yeah. I haven't even gotten my current people in houses. All right, need for codes fulfilled. I have 44 of these. We could do this fairly quickly, I think. I'm gonna pick it and hope for the best. They want to take 25 eggs, which really stinks. But we would get pie production. Increased pie production. Oh, the song's playing again. Sorry. Let me just take this one. And then we'll go back out here and get the game music back on. What other orders do we want? This is the newcomers, sorry. Pipes. Produce pipes in any capable building and then use pipes. We have to produce them and then use them. 5 glades is a lot. Have at least 1 hearth upgraded to level 1. Okay, level 1's not that hard. We need 4 comfort decorations. That's not that hard. We could do that. We can do this, people. Put these barrels here. And, you know what? Forget the barrels. Let's just make a park. I'm gonna move this back and put the park where it is. Okay, like right there would be a perfect spot for the park. We'll increase this and we'll take the timed order. We can do it, people. All right, let's increase this priority. We need bricks. So let's get another person working here and up the priority on bricks above. Use 6 to make 2. We could build an ordinary house. I don't really want to, though. Maybe I'll build it and then leave the... leave these here for the frogs all the same, you know? The parks are really cool. I also like the decorations. It's just nice to change it up, right? Oh, beavers. Beavers are fun. I like that there's a new race. I like this a lot. One of them has frog housing, but none of the rest of them do. And I don't have any of their food yet. Let's move you here. We have 7 without houses still. Really? Just... We have no workers. That's what's going on. Okay, you are gonna help build. Actually, both of you build right now. Ooh, we just got resolve up on our one single harpy. No, thank you, Pelanova. I did not have any builders. I caught it, but I appreciate you calling my attention to it because I almost missed that that's what was going on. And we have a timed order that we just failed. Wait, really? Already? That was really fast. Not good. Not good. All right. I'm gonna take the beaver and put them in here instead. That stinks. It was too fast or too slow or something. We're gonna have to open up a glade somewhat soon. Getting a little worried about that. I mean, we're still not there. This last house would have had to be made. So I guess I wasn't as close to it as I thought I was. Fine. Okay, I do really want the kiln. And I just realized that we haven't been using this, which is really bad. So let's get rid of planks on this. Planks on the top priority, and this will go up to like 20 maybe. Then here we'll say 25 flour as the next priority. Then we'll allow water skins, but maybe only like 15, 10 or 15, just to have some containers in case we get to the point of needing them. Maybe I'll just wait. They have nothing to do there. I don't think we have dye, but I might try anyway. There's the hearth upgrade. See, we could have gotten it, but it was... Ugh, okay. We don't have tools. We do have 13 crystallized dew, which means we could start making some tools. So let's go ahead and get the tinkerer built. We'll move you like that, and then we'll build the tinkerer right here. Oh, that stinks about that timed order, but it's fine. Cut through, discover 4 glades at once. That sounds super hard. I would love to just deliver scales, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Where do we produce boots? Snoot, hi. How's it going? The heck kind of forest is this? Well, it's a cursed forest. They're all cursed because it's against the storm, but this one is the coral forest, so the trees are like... Some of them are, they provide a lot of different resources, in fact. So the trees have different types. We can actually look at some of them. I don't know that we're going to be able to do this in time. But it would be good, but I don't think we can do it. All of our glades are dangerous, right? So the blight post is probably the best idea. I'm gonna go for the blight post. What's this one? Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one without being chosen yet. I have no idea which of those buildings we'll have unlocked later. So we'll just wait on that one. Let's go ahead and build our blight post. You're gonna move over here. Can I fit the blight post? This can be moved for free. Just go over there. All right, let's put the blight post here. I want it pretty central to things. All right, now at the Tinkerer, Tools first, then training gear. But I'm gonna pause on training gear, but I'm probably gonna have it limited when we do it. Okay, and then I want tools. Right now, I want tools. Ooh. Yeah, the beavers are the only ones that are good at like engineering. But I have they're also the best at cutting trees. So I have them working in woodworking. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm having a little difficulty. Okay. We could build a beaver house. We have not built a beaver house, and we do have a beaver. Costs 8 planks, which is like kind of expensive. Storm's coming. Storms are coming. We have high resolve from our harpy, but like otherwise everything else is not going well for us. Basically everything's fine. They're very pretty for being cursed, yes. So this is the storm. During the storm, the forest is hostile against us, depending on certain factors, including things like how many dangerous and forbidden glades you have open, how many villagers you have, how many woodcutters you have. So one option is to like cut off your woodcutting during a storm to keep people a little bit happier. See, our harpy jumped up to 20 resolve. Now it's down to 16 because of the storm. So it does affect their moods. We still have 1 woodcutter. I guess I could pause them temporarily and put them on. Tinkering. That's the one. There we go. I have 5 builders? Okay. We're still doing okay right now, considering it's a storm. My biggest concern is the fact that we've almost depleted all the resource nodes that we can collect here. So we are going to have to open up a dangerous glade soon. As we have 4 people without anything to do, basically. I could put them in these jobs, but they're not going to have anything to do there either, most likely. And there's the Trapper's Camp. So the Trapper's Camp officially has no deposits near it, so they can't do anything. Whoops, the storm's not over. Just wait. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know if you can do that anymore. Doesn't look like you can do that anymore. Assign haulers in the warehouse. It's weird. It's changed. Looks different. Maybe they just do that when they're a builder, free worker. All right, let's go ahead and move. We'll just put some frogs in here. We'll just go like this. Our fuel got really low there for a second, so we got to get these woodworkers back going. But that's also why I limit how much they can produce. I don't want them turning all the wood into planks and then us to have no, nothing for the hearth. Let's go for 15 purging fire right now, maybe even 10. Until we see a lot of blight, it doesn't make a lot of sense to spend a lot of our wood on it. I do want to start stockpiling some, though. All right, if you're bored, then I'm going to put my beaver on wood cutting. Is that too close? Soon we're going to have to open one of these, huh? I think we open this one first, the one with the kiln. All right, I'm a little worried about this, but here we are. Okay, +2 to stone production. We haven't been doing any stone production. I don't know what to do. The 10% faster in glade events does sound good for getting glade events wrapped up more quickly. Wood cutting is easier. Camp production is 35% quicker. That does sound really good. Sell the secret cookbook. Top 10 tips on how to cook more efficiently by Sahilda, one of the traders. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pie produced. That sounds nice, but we're not even making pie. I'm gonna take reinforced axes because that sounds really good. Newcomers, amber. I might wait. If I want anything, I feel like I want the beaver. But I don't know about that right now. Oh, purging fire and blight posts. It says 30 for the quest. Maybe we do get the newcomers and get the beaver. We don't have food for that. What am I thinking? These people are bored. So they're gonna be our builders right now. We now have a beaver house, which makes our beavers happy. Why is it though? Only 2 in each of these houses? Holy heck, the frogs are spoiled. Move the crude workstation down and we'll put the frog house here. On what will be a path. We need 2 more frog houses. Just like ridiculous. So many frog houses. Are they in this shelter? They won't even... They won't even live in it. At all. That's why they're homeless. They won't live in the regular shelter at all. Not just that they won't like it. Everyone has a 2 in a house unless you get an upgrade. Okay, okay. In the specialty houses, the regular house, the shelter has 3. Okay. The harvester has nothing left. Let's go ahead and have our woodcutters specifically focus on cutting into our first glade. They can't reach any of that, so please cut this way. Thank you. We getting into a storm? Clearance in 33, okay. Have them kind of like focus on one area. Okay. First thing I see is fields. I also see something that needs a herbalist camp. This we can deal with later because it's not timed. Once you start working on it, it will be, but same with this. It's not pressure. There's no time. This is the timed event. The threat is counting down on the corrupted caravan. Dangerous glade event. A large caravan abandoned in the woods, overgrown with blight rot cysts. Cool. They must have fed on the transported goods or people. Specialization bonus. You might know that the specialization bonus is for foxes. We don't have foxes, so we can't take that specialization. The bonus, we can still work on it. So most likely it's gonna be this, but let's just see. Straight to the hearth. In 13 minutes, your settlement's strongest and weakest point has become a direct target for the blight rot. Corruption, the ancient hearth grows 50% quicker. Oh no. That's not good. 1 impatience point. So we're already at almost 5. That would be really bad. Barrels, we don't have enough, but we could have pottery, but we don't have enough. We don't have the packs. So need for coats has been fulfilled, actually. So that's great. So let's just go ahead and mark that one complete. That's what I wanted to check to see if we fulfilled the need for coats already, because I don't want to give them 15 coats if we still have that order for completing. That said, if we have 30 reed, maybe that's better. Let's give them reed and cleanse it with purging fire. Now, in order for this to work, we're gonna need more purging fire. So let's get more people working here. Woodcutters. You're gonna go right over here, right next to the warehouse, and you're just gonna focus on these, which do give wood. You can mouse over them to see what they do. So this one has a chance of like meat and dew, which is like a crystallized dew is a metal alternative, metal bar alternative, right? These fields, we don't have anything that we can do with these fields. Sure, they're there, but we can't do anything with it. Foragers camp, we don't have a 2-star, so we can't pick those. And with this, we don't have a 2-star herbalist camp, so we can't get those. So right now, our most important thing is that people are making purging fire out of wood And then that is coming over here. 6 purging fire, 30 reeds, all coming over here. So I need maybe 1 less worker working on planks right now to come over here instead. And I need 1 less worker on wood cutting, I think. So we have a builder. Okay, good. We're coming up on an ad break, so let's get a little bit of words warm up. We'll be doing a proper word session later in the category, but for right now, we're just gonna warm up in it. I heckin' appreciate you all so much. This is what a way to start the stream, just a couple hours in. Already smashing our daily support goal, like having tons of fun with like a challenge in this game, checking out the new DLC, coming out in 3 days. So exciting. So enjoy some words. I have to set it up real quick when we get over there, but then we'll just take a couple minute break and we'll be back with. We are doing Against the Storm today. We were doing just a little break. So I'm going to give some berries to Dizzy Pixie for first place overall in words. And then we'll get back into Against the Storm. I had a couple of questions for Against the Storm before we went on break too that I'd like to address. Mitch with the 7 stream watch streak. Mitch, thank you so much for streaking in chat. Everyone watch out. There's a streaking ninja. Bypass the filter, that's fair. Yeah, I don't worry too much about the mod stuff, but my auto mod settings are a little bit higher than they used to be for certain reasons. And so some of your stuff is getting flagged a little bit more easily. I wouldn't worry about it too much. If it does affect words, I'm sorry for that, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yes, go get snacks, Calico Cobalt. Everyone go say hi to Calico Cobalt sometime. Has been playing a bunch of Dragon Age Inquisition lately. Getting prepared for the new game, as if I recall correctly. Okay, Lab, enjoy your pursuit of food. Hopefully you find something good. I did eat something, so I'm feeling much better myself. There was one question, which was, am I waiting for any reason to click this button? Mitch!
The Mitch Ninja just gave 10 tier 1 subs to the community.
Mitch coming in here, adding a onesie stream by gifting 10 subs at once. We only did 3 wheel spins. We're at 4. Techno Archmage, thank you so heck much for the 10 months. The resub. Almost missed it. Thank you so heck much for your resub, Techno Archmage. That's awesome. Thank you for your continued support for 10 heckin' months. And then Mitch doing the 10 gifties. We're now at another wheel spin. Thank you, everyone. And big extra thank you to Mitch Ninja once again for that 10 pack of gift subs. And NetJam Jr., hello. Perfect timing. We're giving berries. All right, hopefully I didn't miss anything else. This is such a day. Tons of onesie streams accrued, including a new unicorn. We're gonna have words and marbles later to celebrate. And you now have exclamation spin that you can play for the rest of the stream. And you have another minute to say something in chat if you'd like to say something in chat and get your bonus berries. They're waiting. They do not have the blight purging fire for the blight. Why are you idling? Because there's no wood. There better be wood.
Shima.
Let's go down to 15 on planks. We'll remove one of these. We'll put them in. I think this is enough wood cutters right now. Okay, they got wood. They got wood. No, you didn't get wood? Please have wood. So the question from Pelanova was, why am I not choosing a new building? Solely because I'm getting distracted. I absolutely want to choose a new building. It is not a strat. It is the fact that we finished an order while I was choosing other orders. So that got added on, and then we went into the break and I got too distracted. So I need to do that. The second question was, is this the whole game or what? And absolutely no, I need to make it clear. This is a level. This is a game with meta progression. It is rogue light, I believe, because it has some similar aspects, but not a lot of similarities. Although I'm not very clear on the differences between roguelite and roguelike. Bree, hi friend, good to see you. I was telling everyone earlier about how awesome it was to become new IRL friends. You're right, roguelite. Okay, perfect. So it's roguelite because it has some aspects, specifically meta progression. So as we gain experience with our playthroughs, that experience is what we saw at the Citadel, doing those upgrades, getting things like 2% more efficient fuel burning in the hearth. That continues to apply. That is why I say I'm level 15. That is my roguelite meta progression within this game. I'm level 15 overall since the first day I started playing. That's the level I've gotten to. Today, everything got restarted. The storm cycle got restarted and the settlement got reset because I jumped into the 1.4 update, which comes out on the 26th, along with the DLC that exclamation dev key Hooded Horse provided directly to me because they're awesome. They also gave me access to the update and DLC a few days early so we can check it out together. Tinctury! Okay, so the reason why I think I want the Tinctury, if anyone doesn't know, is because it produces dye. Both the harpies and the frogs are the ones we have the most of, with 10 frogs. Frogs being the new race in the game, okay? Both the harpies and the frogs like paste. Paste, in order to make it, requires meat and dye, apparently. And we don't have any dye. So we can make dye with the Tinctury at the best efficiency. We can also make ale, maybe, which would make our beavers happy someday, maybe. And wine, which would make our... Oh, frogs like wine? This is wine. If you can't tell, it's because I've played a lot. But you could mouse over it like this and see that it says wine. Tumbleweed. Hi. Okay, so buildings, Tinctury, newcomers. This one I actually am holding off on, Pelanova, but I feel like you would probably know this strat is how much food do you have? How many jobs do you have available? Do you need more workers right now? Or are you just choosing to expand for the resources just cuz, right? So sometimes I delay newcomers a little bit. In this case, I'm a little bit torn. The amber is not really going to be useful unless we have a order that says, like, provide amber, right? Let's go wine and pottery. We know we can make both of these. If you mouse over it, tincture comes up here and tinctury comes here. We know we can make both of these. These, we can't make any of these yet. These are all like trade goods and building materials and pack of crops. The only place I can make this is at the makeshift post, which is the least efficient. Some glade missions require amber too, that's true. That is true. We could take the amber for that reason, because we won't get it any other way. We're not getting that much coal. That's... wow. 10 harpies! I don't think I can do these. I might wait. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll take this one right now. We'll put the extra beaver here in wood cutting. They should have a house immediately with this one because we have 2 beavers. We now have 3 harpies. So let's build a harpy house. We need more frog houses too. I can't believe they won't. They actually won't live in the normal houses. I thought that they just didn't like them. I thought that they would live in them, but be mad about it or something. But no, they're like, no. They're like, I need water or else I will die. Okay, one of my things is ephemeral, but I don't think we're taking it. We're not taking it. Okay. So what that means is that the ephemeral quest is no longer going to be available if I click on this. It's gone now. But these 2 are still available, and I have time to choose. We have plenty of things to work on at the present time, so I'm just gonna keep working on what we're working on. This is like everything else is a higher priority than what you're doing right now. You know what? Just do it. I don't even care. Just do it. Low on fuel. Yeah. I know we are. I know. Can I get more woodcutters? Yeah, here. Go woodcut. The harpies are the best at this. So I'm going to swap them out. I'm going to get you out of there. Now we have 4 builders. That seems a little excessive. Yeah, we're not making bricks because we don't have stone. That's gonna be like impossible to do. Heck. We don't have 4 bricks to make this, to get cheaper brick making. And we can't make... Well, I don't know what to do about that. All right, let's see about the tinctory. Did I build this yet? I don't think I did. All right, they're working on houses. They're working on more blight rot stuff. We have 4. We have 4 now instead of 6. I need you all making this. I know we don't have a lot of wood. Just do it anyway. Scouts are idle. I know, it's fine. They can't make these frog houses. I don't know what to do about the brick situation. Chat, you made the game too hard. I mean, it's not chat's fault, but chat was the ones that convinced me to try 2 deeds at once. All right, there we go. Okay, where do I have harpies right now? All 3 of my harpies are working in the blight post, which is good. So I guess I'll just put 1 frog in the herbalist camp right now, just 1. And then who makes the pottery? Let's look at our recipes. Okay, pottery. Pottery is at the tincture. We're gonna turn it on. We're not gonna be able to make it until we have clay anyway. But we're gonna need 35, so let's set the limit to 35. Did you know it's bi visibility day? I didn't. Hi, I'm bi. I'm visible. Let's be visible. Let's be visible together. Happy bi visibility day. I did not know that, Lob. Thank you for telling me. That's low fuel still. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous. Maybe we should stop doing this right now. Okay. Please make dye and then make ale and then make wine? No. Wine, dye, then wine, then ale. We need to turn the water skins back on. Let's look at recipes. Water skins right here. Water skins is at the supplier. Okay, yeah. And we'll just have a limit of 10 right now. Gives them things that they can make, that they can put the wine in. Yo, we're almost there. We have 5. We have 5. We're almost there. They're taking a break, and then we're gonna have it. You can do it. 6. 6. Go get it. I'm gonna bring one of the harpies over to the tinctory. I'm gonna bring the other one over here and switch it out for herbalist. Storm's coming. Why are you so idle? Oh, investigate. I didn't hit investigate. Sorry. But we just got the supplies, to be fair. We just got the supplies. Brewdog, hi. Hello, Brewdog. I am doing very well, thank you for saying that. I hope you're doing well. I want this kiln. I'm pretty sure we want the kiln, but we need stones to make the bricks to then get the kiln. Are we gonna do that? I have no clue. Okay, frogs are very unhappy, probably because of the number of woodworkers I have. So let's reduce down to this one beaver and this one beaver. That's not a lot for fuel purposes. So let's pause on making the blight too. I don't think we don't have blight rod yet. We need it for the quests eventually, the order for the queen. I mean, we're already at 4 impatience. This is the blight rod indicator, by the way. It says 0%. We're not using rain engines yet, which means we probably should. Let's go ahead and put this other harpy into the herbalist camp for right now. We'll get a rain collector. We'll see if we can upgrade our tincture and tinctory. And we need to complete an order to try to get something for food on the farm, on this fertile soil. 'cause that's gonna be a problem. Sometimes I like to have a... Oh, they're doing it! They're purging it! Look! They're purging the blight rot. So these, like, plants here are, like, blight rot on the corrupted caravan. Blight rot cysts have appeared. Okay, maybe I will bring one worker back to this. Making me nervous. 2%. 2 whole percent. All right, let's see. How are we doing? Am I missing anything? The rain collector would be best to have a harpy. Right? No, it's frogs now. Frogs are rainwater specific, right? So frogs collecting rainwater. Let's do that. I think they're gonna finish this in time. There's 6.5 minutes. It says estimated time 2 minutes 30 seconds. So they're doing great work on that. Perfect. Low on fuel warning still happening, but we're working on it. We can actually put maybe 1 or 2 more into wood cutting. Okay. Things are looking good right now. There's a new blight rat cyst on this machine. What you do to do the rainwater is you connect pipes, and then the rainwater type is what creates the increased efficiency. You're making ale. Wow. That's great, but we have nowhere to use it, drink it. Okay. Are we making biscuits? No, but we could be.
Ooh.
Beavers also like pickled goods. We don't really have anything, but if we do, you can use it. Wait, obviously my biggest concern right now is the fact that we have like 81. Is our food just coming from the trees? Our food is coming from the trees, isn't it? Oh boy. Is this food? It's herbs. I don't think that's food. I think we can make like tea with it and stuff, but I don't think it's food. All right, there is that thing. Done. Safe. I almost wonder if I open another. Experts at making biscuits put cats in as a race. That would be so good, Pelanova. Is herbs a food? I don't think it is, but herbs can be used in certain foods. So like, for example, biscuits are made with herbs and flour. So we should be able to use the herbs to make the biscuits. So yes and no. A little bit yes, a little bit no. I think we might have to cut into another place right away. Just a dangerous one, not a forbidden one. Let's go over here and cut this way. And we'll put both of you on it. Okay. This I want, but it's far away. We have 18 tools right now. What? How many tools are we going up to? Yeah, I wish we had. Yeah, I just wish we had, Right now, it says we're low on fuel, which is fair, but we're also very low on, food sources. Like, we don't really have food sources. It said that I needed a pond for the fishing. And one of the reasons why having all the glades be dangerous is it means I'm not exploring as much, which means I haven't found a pond yet. We could try opening up more than one at once and take our chances. But I was kind of like focusing on opening this up and then, you know, we'll see what's in there and then we'll go from there. One at a time kind of thing. All right. Gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during the storm. That sounds kind of good. Food source. If you want to take, you first must give +1 to food production. Lose all stored fuel. It's an idea because we don't have that much fuel right now, but it's risky, obviously. The brass order's newest invention, all workers have +5% higher chance of producing double yields for every 110 points of expected corruption per minute in the ancient hearth. Expected gain +5%. This one's kind of cool. Gain 20 coal for every 3 burned blight rot cysts. But we don't have blight rot yet. Oh, we do. It says 29% now. So we could take this. Because I do tend to remove my woodcutters during storms. This might be the better way to do it. Okay, let's look at new buildings. The smelter, no. We have training gears and dye. The only thing is copper bars. I don't think we have copper. Yeah. Ooh. You come with bricks. That would be very nice. Okay, I'm going to take those workers. I'm going to take the beavers and replace the frog woodcutters with them. I'm going to take the frogs and I'm going to put them... I'm gonna replace some of these with the ones that make the most sense. Should I use those bricks to make the kiln? Probably. The only thing it's gonna give me is a better recipe for bricks. But if we can make better bricks, then we can make more frog houses for cheaper, which would be good, I think, because right now that's a problem. All right, I'm doing it. I've convinced myself. Deactivate. 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 It's another frog house that hasn't been built. Okay, new building. Incense is cool because it would give... This one. Religion. If you get a temple. But... We have the training gear, so we could go for a place where they can train instead, which I don't remember what it is. Monastery, maybe? I don't know. The wine also requires somewhere to consume it. All these require somewhere to consume it. So I could also re-roll and look for somewhere where we could consume wine or ale because we're already making those. I definitely re-roll, says Pelanova. Okay. So, crystallized dew is appealing. And it's a better wine recipe. Puppy! Hi. Man, I love frogs, MILF. Okay, good. You didn't put that on the allow list. Frog portrait looks vicious. Yeah, some of the thing about this game is like some of it is like kind of intense looking, right? Like if you look at the frogs, they look kind of intense. Like in a good way. Yeah, exactly, Darl. Exactly. The joke is one thing, but the word itself we don't want to have for other reasons, obviously. I like the idea of the alchemist hut. Yeah, I'm really gonna need somewhere for them to do wine. Oh, something useful in the farmland? Yeah, me too. For sure, Pelanova. So for me, it's either this because of the better food. The pie is something that both frogs and... No. Pie is for frogs. Biscuits is for beavers. So that could be really good. We're getting some crystallized dew, but we're only getting it through the trees. And our wine recipe is worse. So for me, it's down to these two, because like this is too redundant with what we already have. Against the Storm is one of my favorite aesthetics of the past years. Graphics, music, sound, like the whole world building is insanely unique and dense. Yes, puppy, yes. That is a very, very good way to articulate part of what makes this such an incredible game. Part of it, I say part of it, because actually the gameplay cycle is my favorite. Yes, we have Crude Kitchen, I think, Pelanova. So the only biscuits we have is the 0 star, the like worst biscuit recipe. Yeah. Correct. And remember, we have the grain line, right? I think that's the one. Bakery and Carpenter are the standout picks for me here. Yeah, exactly. So we do have, for this, we wouldn't be getting any increase on planks or tools. As you can see, we have the supplier for planks. I don't know. We have the tinker and the supplier, I think, for those two. Yeah, so let's go bakery. Let's go bakery. I love this combo decision. I want Alchemist Hut, but not more than bakery, I don't think. Let's do it. Where did the bricks go? Where did... Was it the bakery? Did they just use the bricks on the bakery? No. Where did the bricks go? We had bricks. Where did they go? I missed the frog house. Heck. No, I paused all of them, but I missed one of them. So they built it. Okay, well, because you did that, now we're gonna have 4 homeless frogs for a while. Thanks. 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 Like, why did they have to build that first before delivering them there? Why? Where did the bricks go? Sung to the tune of, what does the fox say? Amira and I. Dang, frogs. I know. So the frogs, it's interesting because they won't live here. Oh. Tiny harpy. Harpy and beaver housing, apparently. We could do that. I'm annoyed, but it's my own fault because I was the one that missed it. So we'll just move on and try to win and hope for the best. I have a couple builders. I have a bunch of builders, in fact. So go build. We'll put a harpy here. Let's see where else we can put people on tasks. Go tinker. Go collect rain. Go bake, I guess? So here's another thing I really love about this game. So when you have a recipe like this, right? You have this recipe here, and it's for making biscuits at the bakery. But this is not the first time we were able to make biscuits. In fact, we had another one. As you can see, highlighted in blue, we had the field kitchen with a 0-star recipe, so a really crappy one. So we could like go find the field kitchen and turn it off here and do that. But another thing you can do is you can actually click through to the recipe on the recipes menu and select which one you want, what they can use, the limits by building or by overall production limit. I love the way this is organized. The option to do it either way, from the building or from this menu, but even more so the fact that it's aggregated here so I can see and compare. It's so good. Yeah, Pelanova, that's why I'm bringing it up, because it's kind of like in the recipe section, and you could just look at the buildings for all of your recipe management. But if you go into the recipe section, whether you search for it or what, and you open it up, you can see whether or not it can be produced at 1 building, 2 buildings, and you can compare for your best recipe. So in this case, I was showing it because with this, we've specifically got a much better recipe for biscuits at the bakery, and we are turning off the field kitchen recipe. Now, pie. Pie needs food. Pie needs something. Pie requires meat or fruit, as well as flour. So yeah, it does. It does. You can also search by ingredient, which is interesting. So like I could have also like looked to see if bricks were being used anywhere. We don't have this built, or we aren't making these, but we you can look to see if bricks are being used in any recipes by searching by ingredient. Okay, so looking at this now. Need for religion and We're still not making jerky, right? We don't have jerky. I'm going to... I'm gonna increase these to just make their moods better when they're working there. We need the water for both types. And we need, I would ideally have one that's also drizzle water type. Maybe the supplier. Yeah, here we go. We don't have the pipes. Someone make me pipes.
Wema.
I actually want the pipes made. We'll just do this. Okay, so we'll get someone working there. Harpy Resolve is high. Probably because of the paste. Heck yes. Paste makes my people happy. See, and you always thought that paste was bad, but paste is good. See? See? Also herbs. I like an herby pie. I like herbs too. In my food. I typically go like fruity pies. I don't know if I want an herby fruity pie. Is it any water? It depends on the building category. I just knew that different buildings had different types. I would really like to get in here to see, but maybe not during the middle of a storm. So we're gonna allow them to just keep cutting over here. And we're going to remove 2 of our woodcutters for... This stinks. We're gonna lose. I'm like calling it now and we haven't even gotten close. We're at... The fire went out. We don't have any fuel. I didn't realize that tools were in this category. Oh, we're definitely gonna lose now. Get the fire. Turn it on. Turn it on. Okay, fire's back on. Fire's back on. Don't stop cutting. Don't stop cutting. Just keep cutting. Cut your weight right into this. Right into this. Right now, okay? Do it now. Heck. I meant for the mission. What mission? Is there any water? What mission? Route delivery. Should we take route delivery? Gain 1 to beaver resolve for every 70 wine. That doesn't sound as good as it might sound. Ancient mushroom farming techniques are described with a mushroom production increased by 1. I think we need the roots. I think we need the food. With every glade being dangerous, I need all the food I can get. Let's pick it. Route delivery. Okay, so for the order right here, it's not water, it's need for religion and need for jerky. That's why I haven't selected this mission because I don't know which one to do. 10 harpies is a lot of harpies to try to get. Need for jerky 8, that sounds really hard too. We can keep working towards the need for religion and try to get it, but we have neither the means to produce incense nor the means of a place where they can consume it. Shakespeare said message history. Pie needs filling, but lots of options. Yeah, totally. Food buildings use drizzle, manufacturing use clearance, and then industry use storm. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. I wanted to spin. Scammed. 0. Oh. Ouch. So why don't I just take the religion one? And hope I can get it. Just cross my fingers and hope I can unlock the building in the... Right? Not much else I can do at this point. Bathhouse and tea, that's super hard. We could technically make this because of the makeshift post. But we don't have the smithy, scribe, or lumber mill to do the trade goods. Though, that does sound better to me because it will increase our ale production, give us training goods and training gear and wine. So I'm going to take this one and hope we can get trade goods. Pack of trade goods. This same flipping thing. 30 copper bars. 20 building materials. I'm going to take it. All right, please make the makeshift post. But we'll make it a low priority, and we need woodworkers ASAP. You are gonna go work here, and you're gonna cut these trees. You are gonna work right here, and you're gonna finish cutting into that glade. And then I'll move you, and you can do a bunch of other stuff. We got this, people. We have 4 homeless frogs. We have 2 frog houses queued up for that. We have the makeshift posts getting ready, though it hasn't been yet. It will be used for... It'll be used for making the building materials. We need 20 packs of buildings materials. So if we go over here, we're going to turn off pack of provisions, pack of crops. We're going to go over to this one, and we're going to say 20 building materials. I can't do this. We're nowhere near being ready to do it. We're not going to do it right now. That's for sure. Totem of Denial. Where are my freaking fish? We might have to have the glade, the coastal groves. We might have to have the coastal groves biome to get more of the fishing. Which is unfortunate, because didn't I take the level 2 fishing camp? Yeah, I did. But there's nothing to fish. Ugh. Okay, where's my trapper's camp? Because I see food. Right here, meat. Let's get someone working on that. And let's look at this. We have a brickyard. Brickyard. Ooh, okay, in that case, maybe I'll get rid of the kiln. Okay, we need more wood before we can do that, but once we have wood, we're gonna do that. Coal! I don't have a mine. Do I not have a mine? I thought mine was automatic. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, here it is. Let's make this a high priority. It's gonna cost 4 bricks. We have 5. And then this is gonna give me 10 more. Okay, it'll be okay. Let's make this. Let's get coal as an additional fuel source. We have this person working on that. Now, what is our threat? 13 minutes. 13 minutes. A religious structure built by the fishmen. It interferes with the hearth in the center of the settlement. Uh-oh. They'll give us porridge and tea if we give them coal or sea marrow or something. This one is expensive, even more expensive. And it gives us a harmony totem. Repurposed fishman magic can be very useful, but let's hope we don't suffer the same fate as the priestess Isabel. Increases global resolve by 3. Holy heck. Wow. Can we make more ale? Where are we brewing ale? We don't have barrels or pottery. We need stones. We need something to make. What about water skins? Supplier. I keep thinking that's my supplier. This is my supplier. What about the water skins? Nope, same thing. Heck, I don't know what to do. So we don't have the containers to make the wine or the ale to use those as this. What about the training gear? Yeah, we could make the training gear. I think we can make the training gear with crystallized dew. Where's the crystallized dew coming from? The muscle sprouts tree. Okay, so this woodcutter, I'm gonna put you just right on top of these muscle sprouts and have you focus on them. You join them. Okay. And then over here, we're working on this, but this is reeds. This is meat. We do have the bigger harvester's camp. It's not doing anything. So let's put that over here for the reeds, because we're going to need that for sure. I know, I haven't even unpaused. This is the thing with this game, you know? Sometimes you're like not even unpausing. All right, I'm going to turn off pickles. I feel like no. I do need someone here because of the pace. That's right. We could turn up the wine instead of the ale, but I think in terms of the resources we have the most of, I think the ale was the better one. We don't have either of these. Who am I kidding? It's got to be the training gear. Let's move the beaver over to the tinkerer for the training gear. Do we have any beavers that are doing something? No. Okay. We have 12 and a half minutes. We still have some time. We could do this and get the amber and reputation. What are we using amber for, though? Nothing. But the reputation could unlock another building, which could be nice. All right, I'm going to take the beavers and harpies. I'm going to swap out our woodcutters here for beavers. Okay, maybe 5 instead of 6. The harpy, I'm going to put you on the blight post maybe. And on the harvester? No, that's humans. Never mind. We could burn it down, but I really think it'd be better to get the bonus to global resolve. Mine's not made yet, but we do have a couple builders. Tell me we don't have bricks again. Okay, they gotta do this. Let's get you to move over here. And maybe just chop some of these. Some of them are like definitely more like real trees. These ones are more like real trees. And I think if they're just working on this, they won't get as much wood because they're getting meat and crystallized dew. So let's have one of our wood camps working on one thing and one of them working on the other. Heck. 2020, 2020. Okay, they're working on the mine. Good. That'll help with our fuel problems. We're at 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. This will give us the bricks we need to finish some of these other things, which would be really good. Okay, we have a mine. Let's swap out some frogs for... that beaver. We'll take that beaver and put them in the mine. For now, I'll just put 1. Yeah, you're idle. I know. Why don't you just go be a builder until I'm ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready to give up yet. How are you doing? Are you making the training goods? Training gears? You are. 20. We're already at 20. Make one more and we're at 30. Y'all, this frog is doing it. We got this. Blackkeeper calling it. Okay, go on. Yes, absolutely. We'll see you later. If not after work today, definitely later in the week. Normal streams Wednesday and Thursday still happening, but friends, if you don't remember, Thursday stream's gonna be late because I'm gonna be hanging out with Justice and because I'm doing some continuing education that morning. So we're gonna have a later stream doing Ale and Tail Tavern with Justice. That should be a lot of fun, but it's gonna start later than normal on Thursday. Probably more like what today looked like. All right, are they done? No, they're idle because they don't have the wood. You're making me nervous. Okay, they're still collecting herbs over there. If we needed to free someone up, that could be them. We have 1 homeless harpy, so we could build another harpy house. Build another beaver house, too. Apparently, they're all living in the... They're living in the, boring, like, standard housing, which is fine for when they first get here, but ideally they would have one of their, like, preferred housing types. All right, we're working on hostility level, like, 4 here. That's concerning a bit. We have a lot of villagers, yeah. A lot of orders. We need to make these pack of building materials. Maybe we can get a building that does that. All right, it's time. I'm gonna take one of the frogs out of the Tinkerer and just have them help with the Totem of Denial. And then we're gonna use training gear to use the Ritual of Denial Fishmen hate fire, will do anything in their power to extinguish every last flame in the world. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods in the hearth. Is active only when the corresponding glade event is being worked on. Got it. Go do it. I don't have any workers right now. Let's get a builder. Maybe from the rain collector. I just activated the pipes on the supplier, the one that increases resolve for the people that work there, because that's the yellow one that we wanted to do. We could also look at the bakery for that. The bakery is green. Yeah, so they're working on it. We got 6.5 minutes. It's estimated 4 minutes now that they've delivered it, so hopefully they'll finish it in time. Okay, I'm gonna remove some of my woodcutters, cause ouch, the storm is here. They can go over to the mine and maybe the tinkerer. And then let's look. Okay, we're building that house. Hopefully we'll get it fast enough. We need more decorations as well. Let's do this big garden like that. I need 4 blue and 4 more green. We could do some barrels. Park bench. Maybe we'll do a park bench on either side and then like barrels behind them. Something like that. That should help us get to the next upgrade for the hearth. And there's the house for the harpies, so that'll help them with their mood a little bit. And the beavers also have houses. The only ones that are homeless are the frogs, because frogs are giving me a headache. All right, we cleared out the kiln, which means we got 10 bricks. Can we use... Oh, yeah, we need planks to do this, so we're still not really there yet. Who's working on the supplier? Yeah, we need wood. At least now we have some resources for fuel. At least that. Okay, I think, not certain, but we might have to kind of do another glade. Like while we're in the middle of figuring this one out, we might. Okay, you're getting us reeds, which help with the training gear, which is good. We have orders. Well, here they could use the ale, which would be nice. I think it's honestly our best choice because 5 new villagers is rough. I just don't think we're gonna get need for jerky fulfilled. I don't think that's gonna happen. We don't have jerky. How are we gonna get jerky? All right, what's to say? The people in your settlement have survived many hardships, bringing them closer together. Plus 10% villager speed. Plus 1 global resolve. Ooh. Fishman counts as 4 what's? Sorry, no. The park counts as 4 harmony type decorations. Pelanova, I'm trying to get the next level of the hearth. That's what I was That's what I was saying. We need the brickyard. We need planks to do the brickyard, which means we need wood, which means we need, like, all of our beavers working on cutting down trees. Food's looking a little better. We could go for woodpecker, which gives us insects when trees are cut down during a storm. Survivor bonding is +1 global resolve all around. That could be really good. Cost of knowledge can be very high. You can see the content of undiscovered glades, but discovering them kills a villager. No, I don't think so. Rebellious spirit. The people are feeling oddly rebellious. Gain +1 over resolve for every 2 impatience points. Every time a villager leaves or dies, impatience is increased by an additional 0.2. Expect to gain 3. I mean, that's better than the 1 total. Squid stealing the jerky. Hi, Squid. Bye, Squid. Oh, the fishman does count as, you're right, it counts. I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. It does count as a decoration. I think a harmony decoration. We can check. Harmony. I don't have harmony need yet, but we will next. So it's good to keep that in mind. Harmony. Because harmony is yellow, right? Comfort and aesthetic. Okay, good shout. Helenova. This is better overall, like, if we get the impatience down. But I feel like it's kind of unlikely that we're going to get the impatience down. So then rebellious spirit would be better. We're currently losing really bad, if anyone doesn't know. You might be like, oh, Ilana's doing it. No, we're losing pretty bad. The impatience is over halfway there, and we only have 2 completed orders. So I think that this could be a good call. Will sending good vibes help? Yes, it helps me. Not losing bad learning. That's true. We are learning, and it doesn't really matter too much if we lose this level because we were planning on restarting the cycle, the storm cycle anyway, to try to get the new biome. I just wanted to get, resources out of this for winning to then upgrade better. We also have 2 rerolls. Yeah, but this one gives us 3 global resolve right now. That seems super good. I'm taking it. Pulling over here with the logic, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just gonna take it. Okay, there's nothing left here. The brickyard, we don't have the planks yet to do that, but they were maybe working on it eventually. Maybe. All right, we're gonna take this one. Take that point. I need it. I need it. I need the point. Bricks? I don't need these people. This is a mistake. I think taking more people right now would be a mistake. Do we need them for work? I don't think so. This would be like all of our fuel and is a horrible mistake. But we could do it. Killadrix, hi! How was the rest of stream? Did you learn a lot? Did you have fun? Do you hate the game? Are you never gonna play it again? It was good. Started to learn. Heck yes. Today was Killadrix's first time playing against the storm. I was hanging out there before stream. It's right over my face. More RimWorld. Normally my face cam's on the other side of the screen. That's why it covered me. I went from hating it to loving it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's a lot to it, and it can be really brutal at times. We're currently playing on a difficulty that at the start it said was going to be devastating. Yay. A devastating difficulty. Yay. Hi, Grey Milken. Hi, Shakespeare. How's it going, Sycon? Had to mute and scream once, but now I'm enjoying it. Wow, you actually screamed. Wow. I mean, it is kind of hard. We learned a lot about living and a little about love. Exactly. Digi-Guy, how's it going? Oh, no. Do not tell me that an ad just ran. Are you... Raiders shouldn't get them. I hope they don't get them, because otherwise they just showed up and then got an ad break. He was packing all his planks into packs and couldn't build anything. Scream. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, wow. Yeah. That's rough. Was the look for the ads? It was. It was perfectly timed. It was. Weird. I used to have turbo. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, subscribers don't see ads, but of course, like, the ads get pushed through. Every 40 minutes here, it's just 2 minutes. Let me...
Zion is here.
Zion!
Time to dance and party.
I don't think Raiders don't get pushed ads. I think Raiders don't get pre-rolls. But they also, if they don't get pre-rolls, they don't count as like a viewer because of that referral raid link, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's talk a little bit about what we're working on. The ad's gonna be over in 30 seconds anyway. So we decided to take a map that has both a dangerous lands world map modifier as well as a bandit camp world map modifier, which means no trading and every single glade is dangerous or forbidden. No, only dangerous glades, no forbidden. I built the RimWorld equivalent of crafting something and smelting them with a busted smelting bill. Yeah, so that's definitely like, obviously, like they'll just start crafting everything. I was like, oh, we have enough bricks to do this thing. And then my bricks got pulled and used somewhere else, right? And I have a lot more hours in this game than you do. So don't beat yourself up too hard. It sounds like it worked really well overall and that you learned things and you grew, and that's what's important. We are, because I am level 15, we are playing with frogs. Frogs is coming out, Keepers of the Stone DLC is coming out on the 26th with 1.4 update, sorry. And these are frogs that come with that DLC. We have not yet done any fishing because we're still waiting for ponds. And it might be because we're in the Coral Forest instead of the Coastal Grove. So we're going to try to get into the new biome, the 1.4 biome, next map. But yeah, so lots of fun to be had here. Definitely a nice little early sneak preview from Hooded Horse for the DLC that's coming out in a few days. And this is not my first time playing it. I'm returning to the game after having played it a bunch. I got really hooked on it for a while and was doing some achievement hunting. And I think I kind of burned myself out by just like playing it a lot, so I needed a little break. So this was the perfect excuse to get back into it, you know. Random and Lost, thank you for letting me know that you are back from the ad. Tio Griver, hi, how's it going? I recall there's a change to turbo pricing. Maybe it forced some people out. Yeah, that's totally fair. Killa, of course, if you need to go lurky and do your post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. We're currently in a situation where our impatience is rather high. So I'm trying to knock out an abandoned cache to get 1 point of Queen's Grace, Queen's Patience. And I'm hesitant to take this. I do kind of need bricks because some of our frogs are homeless. but I'm hesitant to take it. We have 21 bricks. Wait. I clicked on the wrong building. Activate these. Activate these. Homeless frogs no more. Now we need planks. We just don't have wood? Like, no wood? Cut down more trees. All right, you're gonna have to cut into this glade. Just do it. Just open up another glade and we'll find out what happens in the danger zone. I have played with the Twitch integration. In fact, I was joking about that with Killa earlier. I like the Twitch integration. I think it's pretty neat. It does make it harder. Chat, you definitely do seem to balance out between the blessings and the curses are definitely rough. Ooh, look, there it is. Can be moved for freaking free. Oh, yeah. All right, so this increases global resolve +3. Look at this. Frogs, 25. 20 freaking 5. Let's go. And there's an impatience point. Down. Okay, we just finished the bit of cash. We just got 1 queen resolve with 1 impatience points removed. We're still losing, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Says my payment failed and to go to the iOS app to fix. I don't have any iOS apps. Okay, Digi Guy, I had a weird thing with that. It said that my free Prime sub was a mobile sub, and I was like, that's weird. It said that I had a mobile sub to someone that I had used my Prime sub on, but it was definitely my Prime sub, which is weird, right? But for mine, it said Android because mine's like on Android or whatever. But it's weird, right? So I think it might have something to do with like the way Twitch is categorizing those things as mobile, even though they're not. I don't know. It's still wrong. I'm just trying to explain why I think it might be the way it is. I'm so excited, Pijo. I mean, even the little wins, right? Like, even if we lose completely, we learn things about trying to work on these deeds, right? Don't do them both at once. Do them one at a time instead. Farm fields. Holy heck. I just got a farm. I'm gonna make this a priority. I need planks. Where are my planks? Why are you? I need wood and I need planks. Can we make something that isn't gonna use wood? It's all wood. Okay, never mind. All these comfort decorations are made out of wood. Okay. I just want to get up to the next hearth level. We need 1 more comfort decoration and then we'll be upgraded to the next hearth level. With each level of the encampment, you get some resistance to corruption. So, production speed is increased by 10%. Global resolve is increased by 1, and resistance to corruption increased by 150. So obviously that would be really good. So this is a pretty high priority, even though it seems silly. Okay, we have stuff to do, so we'll get back there. We'll get back there in a minute. Oh, kiln. We could have another chance at a kiln. It's a 1-star brick recipe, though, and the brickyard's better, right? 3-star. We just don't have planks. Okay, so what's the other reward for this? Over here? Yeah, we're gonna do this. When we have the wood, of course. All All right, is this the same map that we like just opened? Because it looks like the same heckin' map that we just opened. The game is hard on average already. Yeah, exactly. Why do you do this to yourself? Well, Kansley, so chat said do it. So I did. I don't know that that was the right move, listening to chat. Sure, blame chat. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, pretend like you're not to blame, P-Joe. Chat is evil. Well, good thing we made a really incredible evil emote with Lavi 4K. So that way when we're evil, we have a good excuse, right? If anyone does not know my friend Killadrix, obviously I was hanging out there before my heckin' stream. If that doesn't speak highly enough, let me just remind you, look, I'm covering my own face with his shout out. So take a second, stop looking at me, and go follow Killadrix. It's way more like chaotic there. He plays a lot of games on very hard and fast mode. So like he goes for the hardest difficulty, whether he's ready for that or not, and then tries to play it very quickly as well. And it's so hecking entertaining. It's so hecking entertaining. And he got away with that emote. See? Look at Mitch's emote. Mitch, thank you for the extra large booty. We love an extra large booty. Calgrenant! Hi! How are you? Good to see you. Hi. We would never do such a thing. So it is your fault for listening to chat to begin with. Yeah, you're right. I've got this. I've got this. All right, we got this. I think we're gonna purge. Filthy trick. Okay, first let's look at the dangers. Let's look at our threat. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because you're all so wonderful. Your settlement's strongest and weakest point has become a direct target for the blight rot. Corruption of ancient hearth grows 50% quicker. We don't want that. And then this is impatience. We don't want that. So we gotta resolve it before 13 minutes from now. Fine. This is 30 amber. That is not that appealing for me. We literally don't get trade caravans because of the bandit camp on the world map. So I'm more interested in the other one, but I want to know what this is. A working effect. The crown won't tolerate this level of impatience when dealing with the blight rot. You receive 0.5 impatience points. Activates every time work on the corresponding event is started. This effect won't be reversed once work is stopped. Holy heck, are you kidding me? So if you start working on it, start again, you'll give yourself a full impatience point that is permanent and won't be reversed. That's rough. Words are hard, and I need to add that as a command because I think it's just this. Words. Rah. What's for eats? MJ's back home and made my food. Very nice. Yeah, I hope you have a good dinner, MJ. Other option, friend or foe. The forest is merciless to those who exploit it. To protect itself, it may even sometimes ally with the blight rot. Every 120 seconds, blight rot cysts are spawned for each earned hostility level. We're at 4. We're at hostility level 4. So every 2 minutes, 4 new cysts will appear. That's fine. Calgrenant says we got this. So I believe in us. Do I still have Harpies working on Blight Post? I do. I'm gonna reduce you down to 1 though, because I'm worried you're going through all my wood. You're making me nervous. More specifically, you're making my wood nervous or something. We have 3 woodcutters right now. They're bringing the reeds over. Once they bring all the reeds over, then they'll start working on it, and there will be 4 minutes left. Herbalist Camp has no more deposits, and we need to upgrade to use the other deposits, so it is now no longer relevant. They're still clearing stuff out of that one. Do we have the tools to do this one? No, not even close. Good to know. Plantation! Berries! 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 Heck! It's the wrong season, isn't it? Ah, too many quotation marks. You're making my wood nervous. I can fix the quotes. Oh my gosh, Love, thank you for the quote. That's great. Oh gosh. All right, it's the wrong season. So if you're wondering about the season, there's 3 cycles. Clearance, drizzle, storm. It goes clearance, storm, drizzle. It goes drizzle, clearance, storm. Drizzle, clearance, storm. Storm, drizzle, clearance, right? It's a cycle. It's a storm cycle that happens while we're on this map. Every time the storm is here, as you've seen, the forest gets more hostile against us. Specifically, all of these factors get like increased when we're in a storm. So woodcutters become extra problematic. Oh, or MJ can fix it. Heck yeah. So, what was I saying? Hostility, the forest. So, our growing at the plantation, you can only plant during a certain cycle period, and that period is drizzle. I'm guessing it's drizzle. During the storm, the rainfall is so heavy that the soil absorbs some of its qualities. Farmers can plow farm fields to ensure a 10% chance of growing extra crops next year. So if I keep them assigned, then they'll plow during the storm. And then they'll sow during the drizzle. So I'm going to keep them assigned. Maybe just one of them right now, but I'm going to keep one of them assigned. What do you like doing? You like doing blight? You like doing supplier? You like doing rain collector? No, that's frogs. Frogs like rain collector? So I was thinking about taking this one. Okay, I'll be really honest and say I want the reputation. But 24 tools is a lot. And we could do like training gear. Maybe we do this. I'm doing it. Heck it, I'm just gonna stick with it and do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. White rot cysts have appeared. Please kill them. Here, we can get this one when the time is right. I want the crystallized dew because the crystallized dew is what we turn into tools. So, like, if we do this, we'll get this dew. We can use it to turn into tools. Then we can do the next one, you know? We can't really, like, just make the tools appear out of nowhere. We need the resources to get them. We're also going to need to cancel a couple of our woodcutters, probably. Let's remove one of them and put them over in the mine for now. Maybe that'll be enough to only have 2. People are okay right now. The harpies they're losing their high resolve, but they're not leaving. Yeah, we need, what's our tinkerer doing? I'm gonna get another person working at the tinker. These are too big? No, the harvester can do those. These are too big. Okay. All right, and with that, we now have 2 new buildings. I assume that that's just because they're freaking high resolve. I'm not even sure how we just did that. All right, let's work right now on just like cutting these trees right here and not open up a new one. What do we think about that? Sound like a plan? Should we build a storage facility? Small warehouse? How expensive are these? They're bricks, which stinks. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'm gonna get someone to do this because I want the brickyard ASAP. Get me my brickyard so we can stop making bricks elsewhere, like here. We're not making fabric anywhere else. And I think maybe we do need someone working in this crude workstation again. I'm gonna pull one of them off rain collector and put you on the plantation for tilling the fields as discussed. Make them sparkly. Oh no. Now we're sowing the seeds. Our resolve is high, which means we continue to go up. Let's look at our buildings. So we have 2 things that we are looking for. We're looking for a place where we can consume ale and a place where we can consume wine, or a place where we can use training gear. What's this place? A place where you can consume ale and wine. Did you switch the hearth from wood to coal? I have both of them turned on. Good question, Pelanova. The only thing that I think is turned off automatically in my hearth is oil. Because it's so much more rare, you know? We're gonna get the tavern ASAP. We're also gonna work on making fields here and making a plantation here, you know, for next season or whatever. How many builders do I have? None? Let's get some newcomers. Do we have newcomers? No? Cornerstone. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. That can be rough. Wood cutting is a lot easier. 30% quicker. That sounds really good. We could use that. +2 to stone production. That would be great if we were producing stone. Reed production does sound good, but I think reinforced axes is more important. We do have 2 free rerolls, but we're taking so long to cut down trees. Let's do this. Cornerstone? Newcomers. I'm gonna take the beavers and frogs. And now we need a frog house. What is over there? Oh, the rain collector. Yeah. Let's suspend this one. We'll prioritize this one a little bit. What is this? Yeah. That's a higher priority than that. Okay. Can we do this? 22. Almost, but not quite. We'll be there soon. The tools we need for the next abandoned cache. Ooh, this one. Yeah. Yeah. We did it. Now we're gonna go down to like 10. Don't make so much of this heckin' crap. Oh. The blight post was only using wood instead of using the sea marrow and the coal. That is problematic. That is why we have no planks. Yep. I found it, Pelanova. If you can move some production, put it out by the small warehouse. Yeah, totally. I found it. It's the blight post. Turn off the wood then. Yeah, we could turn off the wood here altogether. And save the wood for the planks. But we are making planks now. It just was like, for a minute there, it was stopped. So I'm just gonna turn it off at the blight post for now. Yeah. I don't want to forget. I'm worried I'll forget. Okay, so the warehouse is going up. That one is at least. Let's look at our hearth range. Can we move you? So some of this we can't move, right? Most of this we can't move. That's okay. We'll just keep it where it is. It's fine. We don't have a choice. This we can move over here. And this we can move over here, which is the crude workstation and the makeshift post. This is fairly close to a warehouse. Another small warehouse going up over here. That'll make everything more efficient, so they'll deliver to the small warehouse instead of the big house, big warehouse all the way over here. Let's go up to 20 and 20 on wine and ale. And I think because we have more people consuming wine, I'm gonna let it go to 30 wine. All right, now what is going on? I need to pick some new buildings. We're officially like on the good side of this. But blight rot's actually gonna be a problem now. I just saw it. We're at 51% blight rot. I'm gonna move one of you from the supplier over to the blight post. We're still working on this abandoned cache, so we don't need to switch that yet. We have the brickyard. We have the brickyard. Proficiency, double, a 10% chance of double yield for frogs. And there it is. Is this a better pottery recipe? It is. It is? No, they're all the same. Okay, let's try turning this other stuff on for pottery. We don't have clay to make it, which is problematic. So let's also look at water skins. We need clay. Can we get clay somewhere? No. I don't think so. Let's check the brickyard and make sure that they're making this with stone. And we'll go up to like 15. I don't want too many bricks. Yeah, use herbs to make crystallized dew. We'll use any type of stormwater, and that's only being made there. The rest of them we're gathering from the trees. All right, people, we can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna get one more woodcutter just temporarily as we continue to clear this out. Actually, come over here. This space is part of like the hearth circle, so we might need it. So let's clear that out first. See, now they're delivering right here. It's going a lot faster. It's nice. Oh, you're getting clay? Okay. I'll let you get a little bit more help. Why is this not built? Planks. We gotta go up to 20 planks. Maybe even 25. We need a lot for that tavern. All right, how are we on wood? We have 16. That's not great. See, this is why we were having a conversation about turning it off here. Maybe we will. Just Please, please make sure I remember to turn it back on. Please. Helenova, Pandorific, and Chaos Lobster, congratulations on your heist. I've removed wood as an allowable resource in the hearth temporarily. We're going to turn back on later. So we're working towards this, and we're going to have the service building when the tavern's built. So we need 8 more comfort decorations and 4 more aesthetic decorations. Let's go decorative fungus. Coral. I'm gonna just go down 1 notch on those. A lamp. And another decorative fungus, because that's cool. And then we need 4 more of these, and I think I'd rather just make it another park, to be honest. Because the parks are cool. Yep, that should do it. Wait, that's not right. I still need 4 more green. Yeah, right. What if we, like, put some pipes over here, like this? And then we need 1 more. I'm gonna do the pipe with the crossing there. And I'm gonna do the pipe that, no. This pipe here. No. More barrels? Fence? We could do fence. Okay, change the plans. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. We're gonna do the pipe that I was originally thinking. This pipe. And we're gonna put the coral there. Beautiful. Okay, resolve's going up a little bit. That new park's been built. We're gonna activate this. Hello? Yeah, I love his little white spot here, and then he has like a little white spot on his belly, like a pretty substantial white spot on his belly that's really cute. All right, now we have another building. Ooh, boots. Boots. Ooh, building materials. Ooh, cobbler. Done. Okay, sorry, I got really excited. Ooh, better paste. Ooh, better paste. Ooh, better wine. Better paste, better wine. Cannery. Go over here. Cobbler, go over here. Now, we're gonna turn off the makeshift post. And we're gonna go over here with building materials instead. And we're gonna allow fabrics and bricks at the cobbler. It's better recipe for it. That's gonna be at the top because of the orders for the queen to do building materials. Now let's check our dye recipe. Okay, the cobbler's recipe is worse than the tinctory, so we should just turn it off at the cobbler and keep making it at the tinctory where it's cheaper. Good stuff there. Now, for the cannery, paste is the highest priority. Given that the most of our people like paste. Biscuits is the same as the bakery in terms of efficiency. So we can make it here, but I'm going to make it the lowest priority here. And wine is more efficient at the cannery. Cool. Cool. So people are bored here. They're not doing any work, which means I'm going to remove them from these jobs, or I'm going to have to find something else for them to do. Actually, let's go up to 8 pipes and we'll let you work on that. And over here, I think it's time to do our next one. Now, would this be nice? Probably. Is it worth doing? I don't think so. Not when the other option is a reputation point for tools. Unless you all think it's worth it. I still haven't decided about that abandoned cache. Let's take our woodcutter and put you on the mine, at least one of you. The other woodcutter's camp has 3 on it. That's a lot. I'll put you right there for now. Harpy's resolve is low. Okay, I'm just gonna remove all woodcutters with this button. This button is a cool button. It says left mouse button to unassign all woodcutters. Click it once, all woodcutters unassigned. You can do it in the storm, just click it. Right mouse button, assign 1 new woodcutter. Middle mouse button, unassign 1 woodcutter. It's a good button. I like good buttons. I'm telling you about the good button. We got Blight Rust Cysts. 1 there, 1 there. We got quite a few Blight Rot Cysts. Can we fight them, please? Let's see. Can we get anyone else? Do we have a harpy working somewhere? Yeah, at the crude workstation. Go to Blight Post. Okay, reassigning some people, putting some workers on the plantation over here, even though it hasn't been built yet, so that's kind of stupid. Why did I do that? Do we have workers? Oh, we do have builders. Just do it. You got this. You got this, people. You got this. Harpies, what is wrong with you? Stop being so mad. I might bring back 1 woodcutter. We might have a harpy leave. No deposits near Harvester's camp. Okay, there's another one over here in our new area. Okay, and now it's time to get some woodcutters back. Bakery, I'll go down to 1.
Hey, do I all? Hi.
Let's go 3 woodcutters right now. We have a decent amount of coal, so it's a fairly good amount of fuel for the hearth. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so if anyone was in an ad break, no, you're in an ad break now. Sorry. Y'all, I thought that it just said that the ad break was ending and the ad break was starting. That's fine, but I think I'm gonna take a quick little break and we're gonna do a little words. As a reminder, we're gonna be ending today's stream. I think I might end today's stream with words. And the Marbles Grand Prix, it depends how long this level takes us to beat. etc. So we'll just do more words now, and we'll see what time we can do marbles and words. Berries. That's right. All the berries. Yeah, I gave some to you earlier. No, kitty. No. No. What are you doing? There's 2 now. Holy cuddles, Batman. Yeah, I hope I get to keep him. 2, they're multiplying. Be careful. They might start using exponents. Exponents? Exponents? No, they won't. They won't exponentially increase in quantity. In fact, before we got them, they were already prevented from being able to multiply. The shelter's like, we're not taking any chances. Oh, actually, I didn't decide. Is this what we want to do? Yeah, this is probably what we want to do. I feel like every bit counts. I'm gonna go for the reputation point. Can I get another worker in here? Planting. Let's take one off the mine to be our builder. We don't see Zara anymore. We could find Zara. She's still here. Exponents. Exponents? Exponents? I don't know. The more times I keep saying it, the more it sounds wrong, Moretti. Thank you for the pronounce the word. Exponents. Exponents. Yeah, exponents. It sounds weird. It sounds worse. This was funny. Otherworld, hello. So good to see you. This game is very colorful. In fact, we're in one of the most colorful forests. In this one being the coral forest, it has like really weird, cool looking trees. All of the forests look really cool, but they all look very different. And this one happens to have a lot of like pink tones that make it very colorful. Also, the buildings have really beautiful artwork. So like if you like look at them very closely, they look really good. Yeah, I don't know. I love this game. I love this game. We're back to it today, checking it out again for the 1.4 update and DLC that are coming out on the 26th. The kittens using exponents. Look at our resolve. Oh, the harpies just got mad. Why are you mad? Because the harpies can't hang out in the taverns, so they're not as happy as the other people. Okay, well that's fair. Are we working on the building supplies, building materials? Yeah, let's get another person here, maybe? No? Okay, maybe not. All right, I don't want to touch anything because things are like working right now. Should I get more people? Oh, is MJKJ bot? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how we feel about that. It's also our last Artorama. No, there's 3 more pages. All right. MJKJ bot says the kittens using exponents. Like, you think that I know how to draw someone using exponents? I can barely say someone using exponents. All right, I got this though. We're gonna do it. Here's the thing. First, we gotta set up the game so it has some stuff to do, and then we'll work on the Artorama. Because I don't want to be sitting here doing nothing, right? So let's do... I don't know if we need the workers. Let's look at cornerstones of biscuit diet, farmer's favorite food. Farmers have 75% chance of producing double yields when under the effect of biscuits. That's interesting. Now we are making biscuits. I don't know if we're if our farmers are eating biscuits. +2 to herb production. Interesting. I forget where we're getting herbs, though. Weren't we just collecting them? So off to work we go. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 20 seconds. 120 seconds. I actually don't love these. I might re-roll. This one's my favorite one, moldy grain seeds. I'm gonna re-roll. Vineyard Tavern. The settlement specializes in wine production. Gain +1 to beaver resolve for every 70 wine produced. That would be good. We have 9 beavers, which is a good number of beavers. Resource you sacrifice in the ancient hearth. I don't sacrifice a lot. I try to manage the hostility with other means. Sacrifice is literally burning resources to get through the storm, to help you through the storm kind of thing. Are you gonna leave? Are you gonna scratch the carpet? You gonna leave? Okay. We'll see if one of them goes somewhere I can put the camera on them. You will do fine, Ilana? Okay. I'm sure it'll be great, MJ. But let's finish setting up. So the wine production thing is interesting, but I don't know if it's like that great. We could re-roll one more time. How many cornerstones am I gonna get? No, increase the beaver resolve for wine produced seems good. Every 70 though is like a lot. I'm gonna take it. Another one? No, newcomers. The need for religion one's not gonna happen. Jerky, probably not, but maybe we can find some. So let's open up a new hole. And by hole, I mean dangerous glade. And let's look at this. Can we get jerky? We need an upgraded meat trapper's camp, which we don't have. Okay. 20 packs of building materials. Why do we have no packs of building materials? What's the deal? What have you been doing over here? Nothing? So nothing. So why are you doing nothing? Okay, what's this? Tool shop? Is this a dangerous glade? Oh, this is a dangerous glade. Okay, there we go. Rain Spirit Totem Zool. Congrats. 3 out of 3 with 300,000 berries. A very, very nice spin. I tend to make the temple and burn resources even when I don't need to. Yeah, I don't sacrifice a lot of resources because then I can't use them for other things. I try to get there without it, but maybe later when I'm playing on like higher prestige, I'd probably have to sacrifice more. I could see that being a benefit, right? Okay, so newcomers, we have this thing to deal with. Though it may be primitive, Fishman magic can be very effective. Destroys all roads in the settlement. I don't want that to happen. Villagers move 30% slower. I definitely don't want that to happen. Now, this one we can do, it would give us skewers and tea. Not as interesting to me as the harmony totem that decreases hostility by 50 points. I think that's what we want. It temporarily increases the hostility though, which is pretty rough. So maybe not. We could burn it down and get skewers and tea. Does anyone even like skewers? No one likes skewers. Just lizards, huh? 300 hostility is temporary, but then we get a permanent negative 50% or negative 50 to hostility. It's like meat skewers. It might be insects. Squid, it might be insects. It's a food, whatever. That's true. We can eat it even if we don't get a boost from it. Telenova makes a good point. I'm gonna take it. I don't want the added hostility even temporarily, so I'm gonna burn it down. I'm gonna get a couple frogs. I'm gonna put one of them there and one of them on what about this like medium cache? Planks? I could use the planks. Oh, I don't know. I'm not doing this yet. I can't decide. Meat. Trapper's camp. Okay, I'm gonna move my trapper's camp over here. We're gonna put a worker on that when we have a worker that can go on that. Right now I don't, apparently. You're gonna go wood cutting. You're gonna move over here. Okay, nothing for you to do. You're still harvesting reeds. Good. You have nothing to do. We have no meat. Okay, I am gonna keep someone here because we're gonna get meat any second now. We just need them to get meat. So down to 1 on the tavern, maybe? So we have a builder? Putty Wop! Putty Wop, hi! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was Grimshire? Oh my gosh, I just remembered. I feel horrible. Sandworm attack. Oh no! We're getting attacked by the sandworm. That doesn't seem that great, but I really appreciate the raid. How was stream? How was Grimshire? I'm not familiar with that game. Welcome in, everyone. I am Ilana Orama. I'm playing Against the Storm, which is a really interesting storm cycle-based roguelite colony builder, city builder. And right now I'm checking out a few days early. I'm checking out the 1.4 update.
If not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
And the DLC, thanks to Hooded Horse, the publishers. Dr. Meadowhawk, good to have you. Putty Wop, thank you so much for the raid. Grimshire was lovely. We got to chat with one of the game devs too. Ooh, that's super cool. So is it like, it's like an indie dev game? I mean, what kind of, I'm not familiar with the game. But that's really neat. Very cool. Also, DigiGuy, thank you so heck much for that Prime sub. Sorry about that. I saw it and I wanted to thank you and I was thinking of thanking you while I was on break. And then, I really heckin' appreciate you using your Prime sub here. You only have one of those and and you chose to use it here. I'm honored that you chose to do so. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate also the raid, Putty Wop. I'm sorry if I'm ruining your name. Like my mods are making me tell you, I do like RimWorld. It is a good game. Lately, I've been doing a lot more variety, but for a very long time, it has been a major part of my content here. AKA I've streamed like almost 2,000 hours. Just streamed of RimWorld. So a lot of RimWorlding happens here, but also other colony management games because we love a good colony management game. And I'm also working on a playthrough of BG3, my first playthrough ever of BG3, which we'll be doing next stream. It's not out yet, but you played the demo farming game where you play this cute animal in a village of cute animals. There's spooky plague going on outside, and the village is turning the animal people feral. That sounds great. Heck yes. That is awesome. And it's super cool that the dev was hanging out. I always think that's really neat. Please feel free to ask any questions you have about this game if you have any questions about this game. I do have an artorama to do, which I'm supposed to be doing, but there's a lot that happens in this game. And so I was trying to queue up some tasks, mark off like some of these things that I had flashing at me, and then work on an artorama. Raiders are probably like, but what the heck is an artorama? It's running. You know. Oh, oxygen is oxygen.
Prodigious.
Prodigious. It's a really cute blend of, really good blend of cute animals and also spooky stuff. That's what it sounds like, which is really fun. I really appreciate the raid. I'm definitely going to drop a follow and check out your streams sometime. Always love, meeting new people and getting the opportunity to find folks that stream similar times, you know, maybe somewhere at a raid some point down the road. Return the favor, you know? I really appreciate it. Unicorn learns they can breathe. Correct. Yes. So we're going to be working on that artorama, but also I was looking at some of our tasks. We just opened up this glade. All of the glades are dangerous glades. That's because of a world map modifier that makes all of the glades dangerous glades. This one. Dangerous lands, only dangerous glades. So every time we open up a glade, not only do we get some new resources available, stone! That's the first time we found stone in this entire playthrough. Stone or clay, this is the first time. That's a long time. We'll probably go for the tools. It's probably the best idea. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn this off from the plant fiber, and we have way too much. So we're gonna turn that off for next season. And we just got a reputation point from Resolve. You look very feisty, Lana. I am feisty. I'm feisty about the game. I'm feeling feisty about the game. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense to anyone? Because that's what I'm feeling. What is this? Tool shop. This does seem good. But scales. We could use scales. I might go for the scales. So we can make boots. I want boots. All right, so are we doing this? 3 minutes, 48 seconds. They should be able to finish this in time. They're burning down this spirit totem so it doesn't curse us. Boots with fur, yeah. Otherworld, tell me you're about the same age as me without telling me you're about the same age as me. Cybertrash! How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Why are you feisty about the game? Because today we're checking out the 1.4 update, which comes out on the 26th, so like 3 days, and the DLC, which comes out on the 26th, aka a game I already loved. The publishers sent me access to the DLC as well as in advance, and that's heckin' cool because it's a really cool game. And they're really cool publishers. And I am a streamer, so I can't afford to buy a lot of games. And those are the reasons that I am happy. You're having a bad day. I can totally understand that. I'm gonna do this. And if you want, here's a big virtual hug from me. I'm glad to hear that at least maybe this place will help pick up your mood a little bit. Hopefully we can. And yeah, I'm sorry to hear that today's crappy. I hate that. What do we do? Where do we get the workers? All right, it's time. I'm getting more people. I shouldn't, right? But like, what if I do? There's so many of them. But like, what if I do? like it. It's fine. It's just our happiness and all that. It's fine. Okay, here, let's get more woodcutters. We'll just lean into how much they're gonna be mad about this. How mad they're gonna be about this. Yeah, just lean into it. Just make them really unhappy. Okay, and then, okay, maybe we'll do that. And definitely we should do a path that like goes up this way. And maybe, what do you mean you can't go that way? Oh, because the fence, right, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that when I built that fence there. Okay, well, it's really annoying, but we'll just do that then. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's really annoying. Can I move you? Okay, yeah, we'll just move you. Now the path can go this way, too. Sure, why not? Okay, so we have a path going up to that new area so that they'll walk a little bit faster. We need more wine production, and we need more pottery production, and we need more building materials production, which is basically these two buildings. But I'm gonna put the harpies into this. I'm gonna put a frog into wine and paste producing. We need a beaver house. Why don't we just move this? Okay, now I can do the road through here. Can I cancel? Oh, I have to do it individually. That's annoying. Oh, no, I can just do it like that? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, just do those ones. That's better. The middle one is better. It's more efficient. All right, so our resolve is down, so the beaver house is pretty high priority. It's not down, but it's low compared to where it was. Now we're at hostility of 6. So I'm gonna remove all my woodcutters. All of them. I'm gonna take these excess beavers and put them in the mines to get coal. And I'm gonna put... Do I have 2 in both my plantations? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 in stone cutting. No, frogs! Frogs like stones. Frogs like stones. I shouldn't have just... I just changed the frog from this, and I hope they don't leave. No, don't leave! One minute. It says they're still working on it. Upgrade mine for more ore. Okay, I can upgrade this. Give me an upgrade. I don't understand why you would ever pick the one that isn't the largest amount of coal upgrade. Can anyone explain this to me? Production speed is increased by 50% on this one. Actually, that might be nicer. We're getting pretty far along. Let's go for the one that increases the production speed. Oh, we can't afford it. Okay, well, we can't afford it no matter what. Well, that stinks. All right, well, I guess we have to go back to cutting trees. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, boy. Okay, that was too many. What if we just have 2 woodcutters? Can you not leave if we have 2 woodcutters? Y'all, okay. Is this game like Factorio? No, it's not an automation game. It's definitely a colony management game. Jerry Mondu, welcome back. I am loving the frogs. They're very interesting. Obviously, just like the other races, they have certain things that they're good at. But one thing that makes them unique that I did not expect is that they won't live in the ordinary housing at all. At all. So until you get their housing type made, they are homeless, which is kind of rough. We could go for tea to try to make our harpies happier, but we need jerky, don't we? Need for jerky fulfilled. Yeah, we need jerky. Let's re-roll. Give me jerky. All right, well, I can't get jerky, but I can get, brawling. Brawling and wine. I'm gonna pick this because of the brawling. Brawling. That should work. All right, they're not doing anything in that mine right now. Go work in the tool shop. Maybe we can work on the medium abandoned cache. Yeah, we have the tools. Do it. Just take the tool. Just take the reputation. We're gonna win. We're gonna win, chat. We're gonna win. Everyone's drinking all the wine. We need to make more wine or drink less. I vote we make more. And don't drink less. Pack of building materials. We lost one harpy, a scout. Okay, I just turned in the 20 pack of building materials. That means now it is 15. So I'm gonna reduce our limit to 15 so they don't make more than that. And I'm gonna pick our new building. Give me jerky. Scrolls and barrels. Bricks and pottery. We already have the brickyard. We just unlocked it in a different way. Drink moderately. Yeah, if they just like do it in moderation, then we'll have enough for the quest. The small farm is nice too. Yeah, we don't need it. You think? Roll again? We do have plenty of amber. Okay, we'll try re-roll. Need for religion fulfilled. We can't make incense though. Do we have incense? Because we don't have to make it if we already have it. We have 36, which is not 60. We did get all that tea. Reroll? What's the mission? Right now, I'm thinking either I need to get, well, right now I can keep working on trade goods and building materials. But do we have trade goods? I think trade goods we have to make at the makeshift post. Need for religion might be hard, but the temple is right here. So if we got more incense, then we could do that. 25 eggs might be hard to do. The wine and the pottery, we're working on it. We just are drinking it as we're making it. And we don't have a lot of containers for the wine because we're using the pottery for the wine and we need it for the pottery. So we could take manufacturing, get better fabric and barrels, and make barrels for the wine. We could get the temple and get some of the need for religion fulfilled, but we're not sure if we could fully fulfill the need because we have 36 incense, but not the ability to make it. Yeah, we don't have a recipe to make incense. We have plenty of amber that we could use to re-roll to try to go for jerky. Which is another one. I think we can make the trade goods, right? Let me just double check. No. We can't make trade goods. If that's the case, then that quest is... There's no point in doing this. That quest is... Either we need the ability to make trade goods, or we need the ability to make jerky, or we take this and hope we find incense, or we re-roll. It was good to see you, Otherworld. We'll see you next time. This is the cats using exponents. What do you all think? Can you help me? Exponents. What do you think? We're coming up on an ad break. Exponents, former opponents. Yes. Exactly, exponents. I feel like the barrels are okay, but now that we're getting stone, we could use the clay for pottery, probably. I'm gonna re-roll and look for jerky. Come on, give me jerky. No, but... Trapper's Camp. Upgrade. Heck. This is better than... No, it's the same. I'm gonna roll again. I'm spending all my amber on this. Market! That's a place where they can use that tea. Fine. Fine. Just do it. Just do it. It's like not exactly what I probably should have gotten, but I'm just going to do it anyway because I'm frustrated looking through all of them and not finding something I like. So let's just make the market because we have tea. And that'll make them happy. I don't know. I'm gonna remove my woodcutters. We have plenty of... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I was like, we have plenty of fuel to get by for a minute. Okay, resolve is going up. The beavers now have very high positive resolve. Our farms are being planted with berries. This meat is being collected. This is being burned down. This is being collected. Let's go ahead and move our woodcutters to opening a new glade. What do you think? Maybe one more? Am I getting greedy? Maybe. The high resolve is just making our reputation go up and up. We're doing great right now. One more glade. One more glade. I know, right? I think so, too. Let's do it. Oh, we're building the forum. Come work in it. Ilana hopes that the next glade will be the one that gets her home. Yeah, the next blade will get us home. Although, with us just having built the forum, we're now providing training but brawling experience, making our frogs even happier. And here it is. Ooh. What's this? Small miasma cloud. A thick spreading cloud of miasma. It kills every living being within a 20 field radius. What's public performances? That's a new thing. We'll look. Ominous whispers. Strange voices can be heard from the sealed vault. All woodcutters and gatherers get -12 penalty to resolve. Is active only when the corresponding glade event is being worked on. Okay, that's just gonna be something we're gonna have to deal with probably. I think we do it. But where's this performance thing? This is the stamping mill. Trout pond! Fishing! We just got a first fishing pond. Caught primarily for its durable scales and fish leather, requires a fishing hut with 2 or better. So if we hadn't unlocked the level 2, we wouldn't have been able to fish this. 80 charges. Wow. Okay. Resolve's pretty high. Not getting any positives from Resolve right now, though. Cornerstone clay delivery per minute. Done. I didn't even look at the other ones. You know why? Because I want pottery. If we can get clay and we can get pottery. Oh, wait. The frogs should be the fishermen. No? Guess they don't specifically care for it. Optional bait. They use packs of crops. We're not going to use bait, but we don't have it anyway. Now, we could build another mine over there if we really wanted to. I don't think we really are going to need it, to be honest. I think we go back to just, like, cutting some of these trees for fuel. I think we could do this if we really want. If I want to show off, I could show off by pursuing 2 different paths to winning and see which one wins faster. The abandoned cache, or the open vault, or the high resolve. We're winning. We're barely fishing. We just started fishing and we're already winning. So you can win without fishing, basically. All right, I'm gonna work on my drawing because I haven't done enough of it yet. All right, that's the start of a new storm. Let's just go ahead and remove our woodcutters for making sure everything's okay. Resolve's really high. Now it's dropping really low all at once. Now we probably need to sacrifice. Can we sacrifice anything to make them happy? Sufficient fuel. What? Down here. 20 coal. Hostility reduced by 80. Sea Marrow will make the Glade event work speed increased, which should help us finish faster. Oh, we did it! And honestly, I kind of feel like we kicked butt because that was 2 deeds in 1. Now, I did play on Viceroy, and I have played on Prestige 1 before. So Viceroy is easier than Prestige 1. I don't know. Are you proud of me, chat? I'm proud of me. I didn't think we were gonna win.
Woohoo!
What are you woohooing? Oh, me? Thank you. I'm so proud of you. Always proud, also proud. I'll remember fondly when you started panicking at the midpoint. Yeah. Remember when I was like, oh, we lost. We lost because we were at like 2 reputation with like 6 impatience, right? We were really far behind. And the key is that we're not just working on one of the tasks. We're not just working on one of the Queen's orders. We're working on all of them, right? You have to be like balancing and juggling all of those orders at the same time. Otherwise, you'll finish one, but you'll be like too far behind on any of the others to get them there. It's a lot. It's a lot to juggle it. We're gonna take our 84 food, 18 artifacts, 42 machinery, and 4 seal fragments. We're gonna go back to the world map. There we go. Not just 1, but 2. 2. Steam achievements. That feels so heckin' good. It feels so heckin' good. I'm like, oh, yay. All right. All right. I'm drawing my drawing finally because I haven't done it this whole time. Oh, I got a really good idea. Okay. I got it, chat. This is the last part. I got it. You just wait. You just wait. All you heckin' lovelies in chat, your patience will be rewarded when I show you my magnificent drawing.
Nice.
I mean, okay, I don't know if it's that nice. What are you doing, kitty? Oh, I got it. This is great. Okay. MJKJ Bat, thank you so heckin' much for spending so much time here that you could redeem one of our most expensive artoramas, because as we're running out of pages in the book, I've increased the price Yes, we do have a little friend.
Hi.
I'm hugging them. Oh, we have another friend. I like how chaos is inside the curtain. He's still inside the curtain. 1.5 kittens. Yeah, exactly. Panderific. Exactly. Yeah, they have a little bit of food right now, so Damon's eating. Anyway, let's get back to it. All right, so Royal Resupply, Obsidian box. The box has no lid. It can only be shattered. They say opening it before the time is right is one of the most painful ways to get to part with this world. Grants 5 seal fragments. By controlling supply lines, the crown can easily temper the ambitions of even the most successful viceroys. Grants 4 reserve embarkation points. No voids here. No void to be seen here. Definitely not my toes sticking out from under the curtain. So I went with caravans for the first one because it increases our movement and our range. So our vision and our range. So we were able to land on that special tile much earlier than we would have otherwise. The thing is I would probably take this for the extra seal fragments, but we probably already have the seal fragments we need, given that we have 9. But like, are we really gonna forge a seal right now? We're probably not. We were gonna reset the storm cycle so that way we could check out the new biome. Need to go to sleep. Totally understandable, Panderific. Thank you so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate you. So what do we think? Like, probably we'll just reset the storm cycle. What's that? Bankrupt trader, world event. Wading through the forest, you encounter a peddler pulling a wagon. Looks like his luck has run out, and he's desperate to bounce back. If you bring him enough amber, he is willing to lend you some of his best workers until the end of the cycle. I'm gonna ignore it. I think we end the storm cycle so we can check out the coastal grove, the new biome. We want to check out the new biome, right? That's the whole thing. I'm gonna end the current cycle, throwing away 14 seal fragments. It's fine, it's just a game. Oh, I get resources for that. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah. Palanova says the box is good because you'll get extra resources, which is what we're getting right now. Upgrade goods, food stockpiles, machinery, more artifacts. Heck yeah, okay, yeah. We're gonna do this because I want to see the new biome. And we also have words and marbles to do. Oh my gosh, tell me we don't have the new biome. Oh, here, Coastal Grove. Okay. What are you? Levitating monument. The power of a nearby monument makes everything feel lighter. You can move most buildings in your settlement. Ooh. That's not a deed, right? It can't be, but like also would be kind of cool if it was. I already got it. Okay, that's fair. I already got it. Okay, our reward for this is cages, a new aesthetic decoration. Essential building. Interesting. And dangerous lands. All right. So we're not going to be able to... Win a game with 2 dangerous glade events still active. Huh. We could try to work on that. 3 timed orders, 15 timed orders in total. Yeah, I need to try to get more of the timed orders. Let's go ahead and see what our lowest down upgrade is that we haven't taken. Gain a permanent +1 boost to global chances of producing double yield. You gain a new embarkation point bonus to choose from the plantation. That does sound good. Gain permanent -2 speed to the which the queen's impatience grow. That sounds really good. Assign villagers the main Oh, Pelanova, it's here. Haulers, main warehouse. You can assign villagers the main warehouse to work as dedicated haulers. There we go. Now we have that. All right, so that's why I didn't have it, is because it's unlocked here. Obsidian Archive level 14, you get a permanent -2 speed, at which the impatience grows. And we can get Forger's Camp. Sure, I'll take this. Ooh, can upgrade frog houses. Maybe I'll take this one. Boost global production and give us the ability to upgrade frog houses. Now let's go ahead and go back and ooh, 2 out of 3. Very nice tumbleweed. I'm gonna give a little bit of a more bonus berries. Just in case any of you are still working towards getting to the spin minimum wager. You can get in on these bonus berries if you say something in chat, but only if you haven't said anything in the last 10 minutes. If you've said something in the last 10 minutes, you're good. You'll still get the bonus berries. That's what I meant to say. There we go. Oh yeah, and I am, not that it really matters, but I'm giving credit to Omeretti for channel points for today's onesie stream. Omeretti having spent some channel points to get us an extra onesie stream, so we're crediting them for today. And there's the bonus berries. Beep boop. Beep beep boop. I have 16 onesie streams. No, 21 now. It was 16. Sorry, it was 16. Now it's 21. Big difference. Okay. We get berries, beavers and foxes, as well as fish scales, berries, and parts. That sounds pretty good to me. I'll probably take this combo. The summary at this location is so devastating on Viceroy, but I'm gonna stick with Viceroy. Gift of the Depths. After using bait 150 times in your fishing huts, you will unlock the ability to sacrifice algae in the ancient hearth to reduce hostility. Cool. Strider Port. Your settlement begins on the coast of this strange land, near an ancient Strider Port. Use it to send out expeditions in search of blueprints and treasure. What? You will receive fewer blueprints from reputation. What? Cool. All right, so fewer blueprints from reputation. We could take the farm. It's expensive. 6 embarkation points. But then we could just take some food, maybe? Or stone. We don't know what the coastal grove is like at all. Natural resources says that clay is available. It does not look like vegetables. It doesn't look like food should be much of an issue. Maybe I take planks or bricks. Cephanated, hi. How the heck are you? Thank you so heck much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying I'm pretty hooked on RimWorld. And I have been for a long time.
Says Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing.
What she said. But also in general, it kind of applies to colony management games, especially colony management games that are kind of hard. Make you work your brain a little bit. Like Against the Storm. I love this game. So we're checking it out a few days. I've played this game a bunch, but we're checking out the new update and the new DLC a few days early before it releases on the 26th. I've been playing this game since it was in early access. I really enjoy this game. Marco Polo, hi, how's it going? Big Baker, welcome in. You're doing well. Oh, I love to hear that. 7-8 with those cute heckin' emotes. They're always so good. Yeah, no, everything's going really well. This game's really cool. We just checked out the new race with our first playthrough of the day, our first settlement of the day. Included frogs, which was really neat. And now we're gonna be moving into the Coastal Grove biome, which I believe is also tied to the DLC. Yeah, it looks like Coastal Grove is also tied to the DLC. There is a 1.4 update coming out at the same time, which is adding fishing as well. So there's some pretty cool stuff coming out in the next couple days with this game. Absolutely. 7-8, thank you so much for the raid. Of course, as always, if you need to go lurky and do your post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. We super support self-care here. In addition to doing some Against the Storm, we'll have some community vibes with like either words and marbles, or at least one of those today, because I owe a little bit of both of those. And for those of you that don't know Cephanated, please use this opportunity to go give them a follow. I'm going to show you this raid video.
Hi, I'm Ilana.
So we could just like awkwardly sit here. Heck, I just want to play more RimWorld. For the love of RimWorld!
Come down here and melee attack these.
What do you mean, unicorn? Do it, y'all. I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies.
Eleanor 1 yay.
I'm gonna say it's amazing always. So, although I have seen shrubbery. Butter! Here we go. Ready? It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments.
Little chaos attacks. Cause he's so sweet.
I don't even care. I'm like, yeah, attack me. Yeah, attack me.
I just snorted so loud.
Thank you again for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. Yeah, no, I would highly recommend it. This game is incredible. There's so many things about this game that make it very special. For example, one of the things that's really neat about this game is the way that it works in terms of the meta progression with your overarching smoldering city. This is your citadel. So your citadel is something that as you start leveling up in the game, you unlock upgrades via these resources we just upgraded already. And then they improve your efficiencies, how quickly people move, all those things. So this meta progression is a really cool way for you to get into more intense parts of the game, have more success with harder levels. And with that, they have this prestige system that's like up to like prestige 10, and it gets like crazy hard. I haven't gotten anywhere near that, but it's got a really interesting system with the difficulty settings. And then the deeds, there's also tons of fun achievements to try to get, like special kinds of quests One of the things that I like the most about this game, though, is specifically this cycle. So you work on settlements around your citadel, and each of them have, like, you pick different biomes, you pick different starting situation, and then you work on the settlement. If you win the settlement or if you lose the settlement, if you win, it'll be there on the map. If you lose, it'll be gone. But if you win, then you make another one, and you make another one, and then you end the storm cycle. It flattens those settlements to the ground. Everyone moves back into the citadel, and you start again with the new storm. The reason why I like that is because it means each playthrough can be done in a few hours. So we spent 4 hours and 20 minutes today. We completed 2 deeds at the same time with the Viceroy Storyteller, aka we chose a spot that had 2 world map modifiers that I'd never done before, 2 challenges that it added to the playthrough. No traders will arrive, and all of the glades are dangerous, so there's no safe glades. Yeah, that was Killadrix, the person that raided earlier. That was him saying butter. So I don't know. So I think this is very interesting, a very interesting cycle to the game that I really like. But I particularly like the fact that I can finish a colony in like 3 to 5 hours. And so all the tasks that I'm working on, all of that gets wrapped up either in a win or a lose. But that the overarching playthrough, you're constantly building on your own progression. Yeah. It's really interesting. And like if you have a really awful settlement, it doesn't matter. It doesn't ruin your run. You just lost that run. That particular settlement is lost. Everything else is fine and preserved. So that's, I think, something else that's really neat about it. Devastating conditions. The power of nearby monument makes everything feel lighter. You can move almost all of your buildings. Use bait X number of times, then you can sacrifice algae. And the Strider port, which we discussed, we don't really know. This is new. This is a part of, it says it's a world map modifier, but that confuses me. This is the levitating monument. Where's the Strider port? Huh. I don't know. It might just be because it's Coastal Grove. Begins on the coast of this strange land near a Strider port. Well, we're gonna find out. All right, so with that in mind, I do kind of think the farm would be nice, but what if we don't end up with any fertile lands? That's a lot of embarkation points to spend on a farm and then not end up with fertile lands. We can definitely get wood. Brainless, hi. Yes, absolutely. Please, Stephanated, after a long stream, please make sure to do your post-stream self-care. I really appreciate you, and we'll see you next time. Currency could be nice. Is it necessary? Probably not. Like I said, food looks like it'd probably be pretty easy to come by in this one. It could be nice to start with a little bit of bonus clay or stone, just in case it takes us a while to find those resources. Sometimes I like to do something like this and then take food to go with it. We could take a bunch of resources. We could take the wood instead of planks and try to get a place for making planks ASAP. Or we could literally take all resources, no food, and just hope we find food right away. What if we leave the fabric and take food instead of fabric? Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna go with Viceroy again. Now, Veteran does not have as much risk of Blight Rot. It does say Blight Rot and Corruption, but you're not gonna get nearly as much Blight Rot and Corruption on Veteran as you would Viceroy. As you can see, because I've only played Prestige 1 and beat Prestige 1, I can only play Prestige 2 at the highest. Once I've beat a map, a playthrough, a settlement on Prestige 1, or sorry, on Prestige 2, then I'll get Prestige 3. All the way up until I think Prestige 10, but I don't know because I haven't been there. Viceroy, let's go ahead and embark. I'm not gonna do Prestige 1 yet. All right. This is all standard. What's this say? Finders keepers. After each storm, caravans find countless goods scattered along their routes. Each trade route you complete during drizzle season will give you 5 random packs of goods. Oh. Whoa. Okay, we might need to keep that in mind. If I complete trade routes during drizzle season, we'll get 5 random packs. Whoa. New biome. It's beautiful. This is wild. Okay, what's it say? What's it say? This is the new biome with the DLC, people. That's what this is. This is why I'm freaking out. From this ancient point, an expedition can be launched to search the nearby swamps for blueprints and treasure in the submerged ruins of former settlements. You have to give the strider food, either algae or fish. You have to give the crew food, and then you send them. They take 3 minutes. And look for certain types of buildings. You could ask them to look for city buildings. You can ask them to look for resource gathering. Oh, I think you have to ask them to look for a certain type. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's super cool. We have a fishing pond. Algae pond right away. I want to get fishing. Okay, so please, collect algae. Please collect berries. Please make housing for, so we want to make housing for both the beavers and the foxes. But we're not gonna have crystallized dew. And we're gonna need like a carpenter or something to make planks. So let's first go look at blueprints. We will get some of these. It said workshop is so good. So workshop is not the best recipe for your production of your crude workstation resources, planks, bricks, and fabric. But it is a vast improvement on the crude workstation. And it is 2-star, so it's decent. So I'm going to take it. Foxes are your favorite. Foxes are really good because they explore the events the fastest. I really like that. I'm going to pick the workshop. Now, let's look at what they want, what they need. Foxes like boots. I'm looking if we have any overlap between them. It doesn't seem like we do. Pickles. Pickles is the only overlap. Really? Pickled goods are the only overlap between the two. Beavers and foxes, your favorite combo? Yeah, I do like the beavers a lot too. Now, crystallized dew might be good because that's the only way we're gonna make foxes, right? Fox housing, sorry. So even though we got the workshop and this is another bricks recipe, it's a better bricks recipe, plus it'll unlock pottery. Okay, now give me something for food. Herb garden or plantation? What do you think, Pelanova? Plantation? Oh, the boots recipe, yeah. I think plantation is a little bit nicer sometimes because it gives you both fiber and berries. You would maybe re-roll this one? I mean, yeah, do we even have fertile ground? We don't have fertile ground unlocked yet. There's a geyser there, though. We should probably get that. One star makes you eh.
Good night, y'all.
Plantation is a 2-star. But we don't have fertile ground. Foragers or trappers would be 2-star as well. Gamer playing good night. No, we don't have the big forager or the big trapper. So one of those could be really good. For larger food nodes, right? Well, we can wait a little bit right now. I kind of want to send them out. Once we have the algae for the strider, we're going to do this. I'm going to say mark trees. I don't want them going overboard with it. We still have some homelessness. Now we have no homelessness. Actually, let's do this instead. Okay, things are coming along just fine. We need wood to do this last camp. And we have our orders. Objective, resolve of 18 doesn't seem too hard. This one also is not too hard. In terms of the rewards, I would rather have the tools and the wildfire essence, I think. I know I want to make a geyser, but this is new villagers. So let's go trading post. I don't want like every order that we complete adding new villagers. The first one added 2 new beavers or 2 new villagers, so I didn't have a choice. The second one, I did have a choice whether or not it adds more villagers, right? Villagers increase hostility. If you don't need them to do the work, then you're, you know, signing on for something that's going to cause issues. Cause hostility. Complete 2 trade routes with an offer multiplier of 2 or more. That's possible. Plank production sounds good. And this one is deliver stormwater. We can lean into the trade routes. We just have to try to complete them during the drizzle, right? Off to work we go. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods produced. That could be good. Silent looting's always good, though. Scouts have learned how to be cautious when looting abandoned caches. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, hostility is lowered by 15 points. That one's always good. I kind of want to re-roll, but also I'm like, do I only want to re-roll because it feels far away to be opening abandoned caches? I still really like this one. I'm going to take it. Bonuses that don't expire. Yeah, exactly. It is a really good one. All right, let's go up on the foragers camp. This is new biome. This is the new biome. Correct, Jerry Mondu. This is the brand new biome. And the most interesting thing so far is that there is a dock, a Strider port. This is the Strider, and it's got a rider, and you have to feed the crew as well as the Strider. And then they go out on an expedition, and they try to get you a building of your choosing. Blueprint. So, like, if I want industrial buildings, if I want more resource gathering, if I want food production, I'll probably try to do food production. It's gonna be interesting. So, we gotta get there. We gotta get there.
Here you go.
The herbalists are collecting berries, so we don't need, technically, to collect the meat right now. We don't have that many people, so we'll just keep collecting berries for right now, because we don't have enough workers anyway. Although, I guess I could put one worker there until we need a builder. Treasure stag! Where... Did the treasure stag disappear completely? I thought I saw one. That's new. Kelpwood. That's great. It's all described as kelpwood. Okay. So, yeah, the brickyard. I forgot about our brickyard and our workshop. I forgot about the things that I need to make. Basically. Actually move you down here. There was a treasure stag. It went over here? All right, well, that's really annoying because we don't have it at all. And I don't think we're really ready to deal with a dangerous biome. But we'll just do it anyway. We need to make the rain geyser, the geyser pump, for the purposes of... Isn't it automatically unlocked? Oh, here. It's under collecting. For the purposes of getting the stormwater we need for the crystallized dew, which is necessary for, yeah, 3 minutes. I don't think they're gonna do it. The crystallized dew is what we need to get the fox houses done. I was gonna do that, but I actually think I went the road here. I don't think we're gonna make it to the treasure stag in time. We also have no builders, so let's go down to You can be done collecting berries right now. Ooh, stone cutting. Cool. This is a somewhat low priority. This is a somewhat low priority. Please make the workshop first. And then we'll do planks as the top priority, then bricks, then fabric. We'll go 15, 8, 8, 4. They put 3 of the planks in one of the buildings and 1 of the planks in the other buildings. So that way none of the buildings can get built. Super cool. We're gonna need the planks. We don't have the planks anyway, so let's just go crude workstation. But I kind of want to deactivate this one. Can you take the resources out of it and move them? I don't know that they do that. You have to unpause a moment. Buildings in the water finally have a use. Were there always buildings in the water? I don't remember there being water that looked like this before in any of the other biomes. We should be able to keep wood cutting because it's the first storm. 14 seconds. Can you get it? I don't know that they're gonna get it in time. Okay, never mind. They're gonna open it. Stop it. I told them to stop, but they did it anyway. Cool. Cool. I love that. All right, we need to get a brick ASAP. All right, let's get a couple of people working in the... I'm so mad. The crude workstation.
Stellarum has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Ads, hello. How's it going? Here, I'll take one of them off of wood cutting, I guess. I'm really annoyed about that because I told them to stop cutting it. You saw me tell them to stop cutting it. Are you going for the diamond thing that FG did a few months ago? The Queen's Gambit? No, I'm not doing the Queen's Trials. The Queen's Trials, those streamers were like invited into the Queen's Trials at that time. I was too low level to even do it. It's really hard stuff. Maybe at some point, I was just checking out the update that's coming out, ads later in the week, and the new DLC that's coming out later in the week. So they sent me the they sent me access to the new DLC that's coming out on the 26th. So we're just looking at, this is the new biome that comes with it, including this like awesome Strider dock. Actually, we could send out our Strider. Let's do it. Okay, you're gonna go on that. It's fine. Should I send a, I should send a fox. How are you doing, ads? It's good to see you. I just decided to switch up from the vote and variety that we were going to do today. I still want to do it, obviously. I owe it. But, you know, with this being, oh boy, new and exciting, I kind of wanted to jump right into that. Okay, we're going to cancel this. And we're going to get our 3 planks back. We're going to make the workshop first. Then we're gonna make the brickyard. So pause the brickyard. Okay, that should give us our 3 planks. They're gonna move them over here. Now they're gonna have enough to build this building. Then we're gonna stop you as soon as you're done with those planks. And we're gonna move you over here as soon as you're done with those planks. Can we do this now? No. But we have to build that geyser. Can you prioritize this geyser now, please? Should we just make the storm collector? No, this will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. Get rid of you. This one will finish. Let them finish their task. Okay, deactivate. Move the beaver into the workshop instead. Turn off all these recipes. In fact, I might even delete this building. So, can we see the strider? We can! Whoa. They're playing drums to get it to move, and then it's moving out into the water. And then they're finding a building that they like and gonna bring it back to me, maybe? New orders. Reach standing 1 with 2 settlements on trade routes. We should do that one. We need to be doing trade routes, I think. Let's go ahead and get our, before I delay any further, ruin this game but by not even building the building I need. Let's build our trade marketplace. Whatever you want to call that. That's what we're going to build next. Wood cutting. Only marked trees. Okay, cool. And are you doing this yet? No. We need to do this, but we need to make this first. Maybe I should move this over. Expedition complete. What? Apothecary. Rewards. Epic sunken treasure. An old heavy treasure chest covered in algae contains a large number of goods and an epic cornerstone. As you pry open the algae-covered weighty treasure chest, it reveals long-kept secrets. 35 flour, 10 trade goods, firekeeper letters. The exchange of knowledge between firekeepers can be very beneficial. The maximum number of sacrifice stacks in the ancient hearth is increased by 1 for every 2 ongoing trade routes. I wouldn't call that epic, but sure.
I have a bug.
Can I get newcomers, please? I'm gonna take the beavers.
Hey, do I
Yeah.
Ayo. Oh, adayo. Burda.
I'm worried about this. We got 4 minutes, 22 seconds. Let's just assign them to it now. Let's put bricks at the top. Let's get one of our wood cutters? No. The stone cutter working at the workshop. They haven't brought the stuff over yet. Scout's idle and fuming machinery. Did I choose reward? No. Oh, we could do this. I didn't think we had any of it, but the wildfire essence would be it. No, we can't do it. Okay, so it has to be the bricks. And that means that you need to make me 15. You need to have bricks up to 15. Oh boy. Does anything use bricks? No. We need to prioritize this, too. This is a problem. This is not going to be done in time. What's our penalty? The core of the machinery is unstable. Release a small discharge before the main explosion. Destroys deposits and trees. Kills villagers within a 5-field radius. Okay. So they really can't be working on it.
Kisali kanikaluali.
Akiala.
Oh boy. They're not fast enough. We don't have this. They're gonna die. What do I do? Do I stop working on it until it explodes? They don't have the resources to do it. I don't know what to do. It's gonna explode in 1.5 minutes and kill anyone that's standing there. So I don't really want anyone standing there right now. So why don't we just have them go fishing and we'll get one of our workers out of the workshop. What are you? The trading post. Good. Okay, so that's our builder. And then at the end of the 1.5 minutes, then I'm going to assign them to do it again. Do we have the 15 bricks? Why don't we have any bricks? Are they here? They're already here. I think 11 of them are already there. Okay. All right. Old Farluff. Let it blow, let it blow. We are going to let it blow. Old Farluff is here. And once... we could technically give Old Farluff the trading goods. If we need 10... we need 17 amber, basically. That's 12. For now, maybe that's all I'm willing to sacrifice and we work on the rest later. Yeah. Let's complete, let's look at the rewards. One of us gets us 2 workers as well as 6 tools. Which actually would be really good right now because we don't have a lot of workers. And, interesting that you won't buy the wildfire essence. This isn't worth enough. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we need to make 5 more amber. Are there any trade routes we can do? This one. That's like all of our food, though. We need packs of provisions. So we should probably make the makeshift post, even though it stinks. So we can make packs of provisions and do the trade routes. All right. Press, cobbler, flour, rain mill, or smokehouse. I don't know. So... packs of building materials could be a good trading thing. Oil, flour, paste, this could all be good, depending. We don't need paste for this group. We'd be better off getting pickled goods, because that would cover both people. So, like, the boots could be good. For the foxes. Coats for the beavers. Let's look at our cornerstones. Lost supplies. An unusual amount of supplies can be found in some glades. Gain 40 and 40 for completing dangerous and forbidden glades. For every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for one more person. Interesting, but that's a lot of trade routes to complete. 10. Do what again? I don't remember at this point, Helenova, what I was referring to. You want to take you first with give +1 to food or to wood production, but all of our fuel gets destroyed. I might re-roll. Protected trade. The forest recedes as heavy guard trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostilities reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. Complex food needs grant 1 less resolve point. Oh. Woodcutters are tasked with creating makeshift tools. Discovering a glade during the storm grants 10 tools. Strange roots spread across the land. Wood production is increased, but harvesting and planting takes 25% more time. Brass Sorter's newest invention. All workers have +5 higher % chance of producing double yields for every 110 points of expected corruption per minute in the ancient hearth. We have 0 right now. Complex food needs grant less resolve is what this would mean. If we take it, we don't want to lean into the complex food as much. Might be better to lean into the luxuries or something. It just reduces hostility, which is good long term. I don't normally open glades during the storm if I can avoid it, so that feels a little bit, I could re-roll again, because usually there are a lot of good ones. I'm gonna pick this one. Save the re-roll. Complete 3 trade routes with an offer multiplier of 3 or higher. I mean, it sounds great, but... it's a lot. This one might be easier, 50 fish scales. But like we have 20 right now and we're using it for stuff. Apothecary we got makes porridge and jerky. This was what was unlocked by our person, our Strider. Our Strider on their Strider adventure. I feel like if I did another Strider adventure, I would not want food as the reward. Can I change it? Oh, this is a treasure expedition. They rotate between 2 types. Blueprint expeditions and treasure expeditions. Blueprint expeditions give you blueprint and a treasure chest, while treasure expeditions only offer the treasure chest, but with a higher chance of getting a higher rarity. Okay, I love that. Can we do it? Do we have the supplies? Barely, but let's do it. And then let's find someone to work on food, because that's... we need food.
Hamida.
That's the storm. I'm hoping we can just kind of ride it out. I may take the cobbler. Now that I know that food doesn't offer me as much, the cobbler sounds more interesting. Cobbler. "31 seconds. It's gonna blow. Hopefully no one's going over there. There's no reason they should be going over there. 7 seconds. 5 seconds.
I have a buggy.
Maybe we need one woodcutter. I know, resolve is low. I know, but I need a woodcutter, okay? Okay, there it is. Now, I need these to be foxes.
Lo sai.
I have 3 foxes. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Bertola.
Someone needs to be collecting stone so we can actually make the bricks, so we can actually do this. Everything's fine. Did you not go on your expedition? Oh, you're collecting your supplies. Bye. Give me some good treasures. Is that Farluff? This is still Farluff. Okay. We need 10 amber. Trade routes with multiplier of 2. We still haven't made the pack of provisions. Do we have the makeshift post yet? Here it is. We're gonna go no crops, no building materials, just the provisions. I'm gonna allow you to do whatever. And I want you to make like 10. And that's it. The scout left. Fox, are you kidding me? It was one of my 2 foxes? Fudge. Fudge. Okay, woodworker, please get back in the woodcutting camp. Makeshift post. Trapper's camp. I'll take someone off the trapper's camp right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I need a builder right now? Probably not, right? It's fine. I need them to finish this freaking thing that's gonna kill us. So I need someone working this geyser, so that's why I put them there. Pretty sure you can upgrade it so no one has to work there. A rainpunk automaton will permanently occupy one workplace. It doesn't eat, doesn't need rest. Its sole purpose is to work. Yeah. Could do that. Just be the builder. Let's turn down bricks over planks. Planks should be first, then bricks. Something like that, maybe. And then let's activate the brickyard so they work on that. Expedition completed. What's my present? Holy heck, 30 water skins and 30 coats is really good. Nothing goes to waste. Gain 2 bricks for every 10 pottery. That's awesome. That's awesome. So then to do the next expedition, you would select the type of blueprint you want. But we're not going to finish this round. In fact, we're going to save here and move over into some community games because I owe some words and some marbles, and I think that we should wait. Yeah, my timing is right. We have like an hour left to stream, I think. Pretty sure. So we have marbles and words to play, and I think we should kind of shift gears into some community games. Obviously, this is kind of back on my radar with the fact that there's the new DLC that I'm going to want to be playing more of. So hopefully it'll be in our flex rotation a bit more. If anyone was really, really looking forward to the Vote and Variety, me too. All those games are awesome. It's obviously not today, so it's going to be October 7th instead, as that's my next flex day after next Monday, which is our Heckin' Legends Choice stream. A different type of Vote and Variety, a different group of people that get to vote. The Vote and Variety is happening in the Discord, though, so you can vote in the Discord still up until like October 6th or whatever, since it's been moved out. Mitch, welcome back just in time. We're going to be switching over and doing some words and marbles. Some fun community games. Obviously, my level is saved where it's at, so we're good there. Thank you again, Hooded Horse, for giving me early access. That's super cool. So I kind of... Mr. Chase, you're awesome. Oh, words. Words and marbles. We're going to be doing both. Words, marbles. I think we might start with marbles and then end in words. I'm planning on going to marbles right now. So let's exit against the storm and switch over.